All right. Hey, everybody. We're back. Start of a new campaign, which is always fun. Able to go with the stocking cap again today because weather went down. It's actually raining. It's nice to be able to enjoy the rain again. Between turns, I'll talk about why I couldn't enjoy the rain for a while. But um, anyway, so go through the preamble now. If you're new to the channel, this is what we do. We do Total War Warhammer on this channel. You know, when Creative Assembly eventually comes out with Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 40K, we'll do that. Um, they haven't confirmed that that's what they're working on, but everybody and their dog says that's what they're working on. So that'll be cool. Because my true love is 40K. I've actually I've grown really, really fond of the fantasy. Really, really fond of the fantasy lore and everything else. So anyway, so today we're going to be... Oh, but anyway, please sub on YouTube if you haven't yet. We're getting close to 300 subs. Like tonight, I'm sure we'll hit over 100 live viewers concurrent, and we have less than 300 subs. That's not normal numbers. Let's try to get that right into that sweet spot where it's more in line. And something like 96% of my viewers are unsubscribed. So please sub. And then if you watch on Twitch, please follow on Twitch. Don't give me money on any platform. I don't care. If you want to give me your Amazon sub on Twitch, sure. Like your Prime sub, I don't care. But I don't do this for money. I do this for fun and something to do. So anyway, we're going to be playing Malakai Makaisson, the Slayer Engineer. So he has access to Malakai's adventures, enabling power war machine and artillery modifications, and unique legendary battles. Pretty cool. Whole bunch more legendary fights. Our artillery gets super powerful across our whole army, mind you, or across our whole faction, mind you, not just his army. Starts campaign with Gotrek and Felix because Malakai's in the books with him. So he starts with Gotrek and Felix. Upkeep for artillery and flying war machine units. His army's primarily going to be... maybe we'll have some flying war machine units in here. But it's primarily going to be Slayers and artillery. And you know what? We'll probably go with some things. Recruit rank for artillery and flying war machine units. All armies. That's nice that that's all armies, too. So he gets a Spirit of Grungity, which basically think of it as a land black arc, where you get all the special abilities, only it appears on the map and absolutely wrecks fucking shop. And it will appear any armies in that circle or radius. It gets really good. He has deranged munitions. We'll try to remember to do that during battles. Active abilities I am not very good at using. But yeah, we basically make something hit a lot harder. Missile strength plus 20% for artillery and flying war machine units. So let us start the campaign. It comes with a cinematic. But anyway, so I'm able to enjoy the rain again because we had a game store. We had bought a game store at the beginning of COVID, like right as COVID was kicking off. The mall was a total disaster. They shut us down like 2 weeks before the state of Washington said they had to be closed because of COVID and all kinds of shit. And so my wife goes, hey, there is a Ace Hardware, an old Ace Hardware. The original build was like 1900, and then it had gotten added onto as time went on. And it used to be like a car dealership, and then it got added onto. And it was an old Ace Hardware, and it had to have a new roof, and it wouldn't have gotten through another roof. And they had a buyer that backed out. Like, this is when COVID was starting, and everybody's freaking the fuck out. So we ended up. I went and looked at it. And they'd taken all their product and electronics and just left. And like all the shelving, everything's there. The roof has a kiddie pool in it. Like there's shit just pouring in. So we get it, and we end up putting the roof on it ourselves. We had somebody who was a contractor who was advising us and helping and all that, but we did all the work, and we're not roofers, so we weren't able to like do it all at once. So there was, anytime it would rain, it was like all hands on deck because we'd have a section of roof. It was like a rush to get a section of roof done, and then we just get roofing up, not anything down. So there'd be shit pouring down. Like it was It was a disaster. We'd have to sleep at the shop emptying buckets with sub pumps, and yeah. So it's taken me a while, but I finally no longer have PTSD. And then we ended up selling the building for great. After the game store didn't work because I'm a terrible businessman, but the game store didn't work, but we sold the building, and so it's basically been only out of our hands since January, and now I'm finally getting to the point where rain, like I'm like, oh, it's raining. I used to love the rain. I live in the Pacific Northwest, and I'm like, oh, it's raining, and I don't care anymore. So anyway, let's get this started. Cinematics.
From the earliest age of the Engineers Guild, the Dawi have forged machines of war. Wonders hewn of gromril and gold. Trusted plans handed down through generations. Yet there are those who defy tradition. Cast out from the guild for his outlandish ideas, Malakai Makaisson now seeks to regain his honor. His Slayer oath to be fulfilled through iron, grit, and glory.
So for those of you who don't know, Slayers are dwarves who have done something to be dishonored. And they shave their heads, they dye their beards orange.
Let's get started. We've got some serious work to do.
And their entire thing is dying in battle. Malakai Makaisson is both Slayer and Engineer who embarks upon deadly adventures using the might of legendary Spirit of Grudgny. We'll get into the grudge mechanic. Basically, you got to kill stuff. So he gives us 152 grudges. Grudges are based on everything that's against your lands. And then you've got to do a percentage of the grudges. So we need to get 1,680 grudges fulfilled in 15 turns. If we do that, a whole bunch of grudge shuttle units get available. They're kind of like regiments of renown, but not. They replenish. And we get a free grudge shuttler army. And we get better upkeep on them. Massive growth. Massive control. This is an important thing to do. And completing Malakai's adventures. We'll show those here in a moment. As soon as we get to them. We need to summon the Spirit of Grudgny to fight in battle. Defeat an army belonging to the Meggetkin. So, here's Dungrot.
The Fly Master serves
Malachi starts with Gotrek and Felix, which is... Mwah. So, yeah, we're going to go here, and we're going to get Magdova as well. I don't know. She'll probably go in this army, I think. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure yet. Because, you know, we need to get other engineers and stuff, so. Save. Fight. Oh, so let's go over to starting army. Gotrek and Felix are great. Doomseekers, these are a really high-level Slayer unit. And they are very, very, very good. Blasters with mining charges, we'll get rid of them. The Thunderers we'll end up getting rid of. We might keep the gyrocopters around for a while. And cannons. And you'll see what happens with cannons later on. Cannons, very early on in the Malachi campaign, become broken as fuck. So yeah, hope everybody's going to enjoy this next campaign. This is one of my favorite campaigns, by the way. I've never gotten to get really, really deep into one. Did one as soon as it came out. And then I was doing one on stream, and then there was a massive patch that broke them all. Broke all the saves, so I had to stop. So, yep. He came out with a Tamarkan one, which that DLC is so good. Tamarkan's amazing. Malakai Makaisson's amazing. Who's the other one with Tamarkan? Always forget, but it was good too. It was like, holy shit, this is some next level shit. Elspeth von Draken. It was like, wow, this is an amazing one. So, because we've got these, and we've got a flying unit, let's go ahead and back it up. Let's back it up all the way to where we'll get the maximum shooting on him. There we go. And let's go ahead and put these guys right in front there. All right. So we'll put Gotrek right there. Oh, wrong guy. Wrong guy. Sorry. You. There we go. You guys go right there. All right. You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there. Looks like we've got the most infantry coming from this side. Malakai Makaisson. All right. And then we want Gotrek and Felix. Let's go ahead and put you all the way up here. You go ahead and get on that. Start battle. All right. In 120 seconds, we can bring in the Spirit of Grunge.
It's quite likely you'll die trying.
So we can get shots on him. Let's go ahead and get shots on him. Next thing that worries us is these. Let's go ahead and kill the Plague Toads. These are brimstone guns. So the Plague Toads we want to go away. There we go. Got a couple shots in on him. Basically, Gotrek will jump all over him. That's good. Makaisson, go ahead and go on there. Yep, want you on that too. As soon as that comes in, yep, you stay on that. He's also got bombs that we want to use. Okay, so those are gonna die. So come to here. Let's go ahead and get you guys out there. So let's see here. We want to drop some bombs. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, them on them. Yep, them on them. Felix, go there. There we go. Go ahead and get on them. Now we get out the Spirit of Grunge. Here it comes. Oh, pause. I need to get you in. Let's go ahead and get you right there. All right, so here's the Spirit of Grunge. It's just going to drop bombs in its little circle. It also has one big shot that we'll put on that. Okay, in 47 seconds, those guys are going to get a big banger. Okay, so that's great. You got, Malachi, go ahead and then... Oh, of course, I forgot about that. Which all of us knew I was going to forget about. There we go. 25 seconds. We'll see if it gets long enough. They're going to spin in a circle and absolutely kill everything. Takes them a while to get it built up, though. You go ahead and shoot him. There we go. You go ahead and go back there. There we go. Do they have time to spin in a circle? 5, 4. No, they're not going to get a chance to spin in a circle. But yeah, so the Spirit of Grunge just sits on things and kills it. Yeah. And Gotrek and Felix get to the point where they heal each other. So, yeah, if they're right by each other. So Gotrek and Felix are amazing. So yeah, there's all these really cool adventures you get to go on with them. So little mini quests, like while you're doing everything, like you get all these little mini missions. It's really fun. It's a really, really good campaign. Plus, with the way the dwarf mechanics work, and we'll get into it, is you can confederate every legendary lord, even if they die. In fact, it's better if they die. It's cheaper for you to confederate them. So the first one we want to get is Gromberndal. So we legit don't care. Gromberndal dies. There's a couple different things you can do with dwarves. There's this, income from all buildings, local province, control, army replenishment. We're gonna go with the army replenishment. Just because we don't want to get on that back foot.
Sign up and you will live to regret it.
And you'll see why we don't want to get on that back foot. Alright. Yep, there we go. Got 100 oath gold. Alright, Banner Lost Hold sucks. Or actually, maybe that one's not bad. So we need to take Sodraken. This one's no problem. Which one's the Banner Last Holds? Oh, no. That one's pretty goddamn good. Go ahead and put that on you. Actually, no. Go ahead and put that on you. Yeah. There we go. Fight battle. Hi, Wolf. What are you doing? Lehman of the Russ came in to hang out with me. But yeah, this should be a real fun campaign. This might probably be a pretty long one, too. Because there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with this campaign. What's up, Wolf? You gonna lay down right there? Oh, you guys might have been able to see his tail. Yep, you can see his tail behind me. Hi, Wolves. How are you doing? I have a Pomsky. He basically looks like a perfect husky, only he's smaller than a husky. They have him down to 5 pounds. He is not 5 pounds. But they have him real small, which is cute. But my wife says we never get another one again. All right, good. You're right there. Go ahead and go like that. You're right there. Go ahead and go like that. You go ahead and go right there. You're there. You're there. Makaisson. And then you can go right there. There we go. Okay, they're Nurglings. Yeah, so it's 4 packs of Nurglings. We actually want you on that. There we go. Actually, make a perfect line there for me. So that you can go ahead and just drop bombs on them when they go by. Oh yeah, you guys go to right here. And then we'll drop these bombs as the Nurgle forces walk right underneath our bombs. We can probably fast forward a little bit. There we go. There we go. 46 seconds. Want you on that. Want you on that. Want you right there. Want you two right there. You go ahead and go on those ones. You go ahead and go on those ones. And that looks like the only place there's any danger, so we'll drop that right there. There's not really any danger. So, there's the Spirit of Grunge. There we go. You now switch to them. You now switch to them. You go ahead and go there and fast forward. Yay, we win. Good job, Malakai Makaisson. Oh, we're up to 5 on Twitch. Cool. Hey, Twitch peoples. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good Twitchy time. I would like to build more following on Twitch. I don't know how to do that. I'm not all I know how to do is just sit here and play. I should probably really start doing some more stuff. I have more slots on my multi-stream thing I use. So I've got more slots there. I need to figure out Twitter's not up and running yet. TikTok, you have to have like 1,000 subscribers on TikTok before you can live stream. And I'm like, why would I, like, I don't know how to do that. I'm not going to be a TikToker. Like, that makes no sense. I guess I'm supposed to upload videos before that. I don't know. Seems weird to me. All right, so what we're going to do here
Malakai Makaisson.
is, so he comes with his own way of getting things. We are going to, no, we want unit experience per turn. We want to get this to 3 for the, no, we want that airship crew growth. So let's look at this.
Past is the past.
We don't get Malakai's Adventures till next turn. What is this? This is a Silver Hull, Thanes, which is good because we want more Thanes. Tier 4. So Draken, let's, because we don't have to worry about recruiting out of these provinces. We could do this and get a runesmith.
All right.
We could, actually, what we probably want to do, I think Makaisson. Yeah, but that's not until rank 12 for 2 master engineers. So what we're going to do is, because we want to get a master engineer out first, we're going to go ahead and go master engineers. We'll get that out. We want to get Sodraken up first because we need to put defensive structures here to keep it more in line. Really what we want to do is we want to get into Hell Pit as quick as we can and start thumping on him. We also want to get a friend out. All right, we got a disciplined. We have an ancient. We'll get the ancient. Demon Slayers are also good. Rune Lords aren't bad either. But we want him because he's going to run basically a normal dwarf army.
Summon me if you
And our options here are, we need to wait. But yeah, that is, we want to get that pretty quickly. And more importantly, we don't really care about that as much. We want to get to 3 so we can get that up. Because we need airship crew growth. All right. Yep, we want to skip that building upgrade. Unassigned skill points. Go Trek, go ahead and train. And that.
greatest inventor.
Malakai Makaisson. That's all we want to do there, because here there is no... We will want to get Lightning Strike probably at some point. But there is no... You know, you get Inquiring Mind, which does give you upkeep, but there's no base upkeep anywhere in the dwarf line. They want dwarves to be expensive. I get it. So we're going to grab Inspiring Presence. And we are going to grab Tactician. Because remember, he's got 20% extra. So we want Tactician. We want Grimnir's Heirs. Because we're going to have Slayers in there. And then we might get Tradition and Innovation. Because we might run some flying units. I usually don't in his army, but we might. Felix, replenish. There we go. Research available. All right, so you got a couple ways here. You've got Way of the Guilds. This is your economic and your campaign map shit. So there's some good stuff in here. Probably want to get the heavy cornstones. Underway trade caverns is pretty good too. Clans, this is all pretty good too. Usually, almost always, I go down here to Masterwork Crossbows. But we might go this way. Because also it's extra Grudge Settler unit capacity, which is very good. And, there's Iron Drakes. Iron Drakes are good. I mean, that's always really good. You know what? I think... Let's go ahead and go this way. Let's make sure our economy's on point. Hagram Copperpot. Oh, and you need a recruit. So go ahead and recruit me one of those. I don't want any miners. I could get miners, but I don't want them. So, yep. End turn. So here's the thing. We could go right after. Throt. Which is what we're going to do. That's a Nurgle faction. So Nurgle factions have a tendency to sit. I also don't know where Throt has gone either. So if we look here, we can...
The past is the past. Why wouldn't they let me call her unstoppable?
Oh, can we not get there? Oh, okay, we got to go over here. We have to jump from that side, so that's fine.
Innovator.
And the other nice thing...
The best boots are Dawi made, of course.
Oh, turn 5 they become available. The other nice thing is... You can do all your recruiting outside of this stuff, which is great. We're still only 1-1, so we need 2 to get that up, and then we get Dragon Slayers right away, which is good, and Slayers off of him. So, building upgrade. Well, let's actually make sure nothing's there. Okay, research available. Let's grab the growth, get everything growing.
The guild may not like it.
Oh, I guess we should have looked to do some trading. Okay, there's Molder. Our goal is to get that down ASAP. We want to get Hell Pit under our control, out of their control, and get them done. Super important to get him wiped off the face of the fucking map. Oh, Confederated Book out of the Great Book of Grudges. So if we look at the Great Book of Grudges, it's over here. So you've got these legendary grudges, which is make sure all the dwarves control that. You get a bunch of settled grudges, unlock the Final War of Vengeance, destroy the elves, destroy Teclis and everything over there. That's more of Thoric Ironbrow's campaign. This one is a lot of us, which pretty cool. We can summon in miners, bunch of settled grudges. We're gonna take care of that part. Hopefully, what's his name? Clan Angrand takes care of the other part. They probably won't. This one is kind of over there on the other side. We might get to that. Forest Elgi. This one is much, much more doable. In fact, it's very doable, which we will probably end up doing. We might end up getting over there. A unique dwarf is added to your recruitment pool. I actually don't think I've ever done that one, so I don't know. Silver Pinnacle. That one's pretty cool. A whole bunch of undead just hammer on you. This one's cool, too. Maybe Thorgrim can get that one. That would be nice. But you can confederate all the legendary lords. So, right now it would take 8,000 grudges to grab Belagar. It would grab 8,000 to do Grombrindal. But when they die, they stop. So, let's just say it would not break our heart for Grombrindal to die. Because he is really good to have as part of your faction. Alright, so Malachi. Let's go kill Kygast Godslayer.
Let's give them something to remember.
Go ahead and do that. There we go. You, go ahead and come in here so you can get some happy friendliness.
That is unthinkable.
This one we're gonna fight because we do not want to be low here. We need to be high here. He is a lord. He is not a caster lord, so that's good. So, we want to be as healthy as we can possibly be before attacking Hell Pit. Yeah, Hell Pit's an important one for take out. Once again, they don't have any range. So we have all that is completely on our side. So we should be fine here. Do we got some good terrain back here? Not really. Not really. So let's keep it flat. I mean, ideally, we want a mountain, but we're not going to get a mountain. There you go, gyrocopter. Makaisson, go ahead and go there. There we go. Yep, you're going to go there. All right. Oh, hold on, we got dwarf warriors now. Yep, go ahead and go there. Go ahead and go there. There we go. You're kind of our flanky boys. You're kind of our... Oh, you didn't see them, boys. All right, here we go. Start battle. All right, Plague Toads. Get the Plague Toads down.
I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. Pick your targets well.
Which is good. They're what we need to kill first. So we need to look. How many Plague Bearers do they have? 2 units of Plague Bearers. That's good. They're coming over on the right side, which is where the Doomseekers are. There's this unit of Plague Bearers, which as soon as we're done with the Plague Toads here... In fact, I think they're pretty well done for between that and the cannons. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and burn them. Let's get them down. We like the whole way we're sitting here. I mean, we were never in any danger, really, but... Like, Nurgle's a really easy early faction for the dwarves. Now, later on, Nurgle gets to the point where it can overrun dwarven lines. But early on, our basics are better than their basics. And if you have one elite unit. When you have guns and essentially they don't have any of those super elite units, like, there we go. You go ahead and head out over here just to say hi to your friend. There we go. Okay, so we can get the Spirit of Grungny out, which we're going to do right here. Yep, you're going to face that direction. There we go. And since they don't have anything... Since they don't have anything that can hurt the Spirit of Grungny, this does not end out well for them. You stay on them. You're going there. Go ahead and fire your big thing at him. There we go. Spirit of Grungny, come here. Cool. Your new thing is him. You're on here. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're going in right here. You're going to work your way around there. There we go. There we go. Nope, gonna come there. Want you there. There we go. Got them all down. There we go. The Spirit of Grungny starts to get really good later on. Like, it is pretty overpowered. Things like the Skaven, like, because it goes away. So when we're hitting Hell Pit like we're going to coming up, we need to make sure that they are completely, like, bashed together before we start hammering with them. Now, I don't think we get an engineer out this turn, unfortunately. We wish that was the case. Oh, and we should be making friends with some people. We should be making some friends here. But our army will be at 100% before heading after Hell Pit. And that's really what you want. Alright. There we go. Yeah, see, we're one turn off, which... Sad panda.
Malakai Makaisson.
Excuse me. Yep, so there we go. That's more airship. And we can get Slayers, but we can't this turn, so... And we won't be able to next turn, but... You'll see how we try to do it. Yeah. I don't think... Yep. Can't get anything there. Go ahead and get... some more of them. Because they're good for quite some time. Lair the Troll King. We definitely want that one, which is just the best. Diplomacy. Quick deal. Yep, we want to be you specifically. We want to.
Friends of Kislev, we
Yep.
greet you. My people.
Drazina Enclave. Well, you first.
What ails you, friend?
Yep,
A
there we
toast.
go. And then Drazina
I
Enclave.
care only for the motherland, and my time is short.
I think you only have one settlement. I think you get wiped out, but I'm not going to do that with you. Because I would like to buy myself an extra turn. All right, give me Tactician. There we go.
Well, that'll come in handy.
Gotrek, you are Stubborn Defiance for the extra physical resist. We didn't get anything. We don't have anything good, do we? No, we got a bunch of dog shit. All right. Felix, go ahead and grab Hard to Hit. What did we have for ancillaries? Dwarven Tattooist. Sure. You put that on. Get some sick tats, dog.
Begin.
All right. Yeah, you want Route Marcher. And turn. Okay. Crack-a-Drac. We found an Undercity. We'll need to destroy that. Okay, so there's Throt. We know where he's at. Great. All right. There we go. There we go. Forge is unlocked. Undercity's unlocked. Okay, so here we want to burn it. There we go. There we go. It's burned.
Aye, what?
All right. So we want you.
Why wouldn't they let me call her unstoppable?
Go ahead and jump to right there.
You reckon an airship could fit underground?
I want to keep you there
Thirsts for war.
because I want to get, what do we got? A Grimnir, a Tinkerer. I mean, we'll just get the Tinkerer. There's some better guys than a Tinkerer,
Ready to do the
but
guild
he's not
spell?
bad.
Summon me if you dare.
So we'll go ahead and grab 2 of those for now.
Explosives expert.
Makaisson. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Oh, Tapestry of Oaths. Go ahead and grab that, because we want Slayers to me for the upkeep and all that. So, yep, there we go.
It's no ideal, but it'll do.
Now, let's look, make sure. So we can get... Next turn, we'll get rid of that. And we'll put something else in there. Okay, the good thing is Throt is right there. We know exactly where he is. He has not killed that yet. So here's how we're going to do this.
I've got a great idea.
Okay, Malachi's adventures are unlocked. So, who is that? The Ecstatic Legion. A large amount of factions are incurred by them. We want those. We want those grudges, because after this turn, we need to go to war against them. That's fine. Okay. So, Malachi's adventures. Here we go. So, what you do is you pay money to start adventure. You get given cannons, right? So we can just upgrade those, put them on. And so you've got all these little missions, kind of like we did with the other thing. So it won't tell you what it is. So, but we're going to start this adventure. So here's the mission rewards. Reload reduction time for cannons. Unit experience for cannon. Grape shot ammunition switch for cannons. That makes them so fucking good. It is unbelievable. You get some dragon hide cloaks, which are like meh. And then better stuff for the Spirit of Grungeony. So we're going to do this one. All right. So we need to kill 800 enemies with cannons. We need to fight one battle with cavalry units in the enemy army. We'll end up getting that pretty easy. Fight 2 battles in a region with a mountain climate. No problem. We need to do this dilemma real quick, which we'll go do. Fight 2 battles against the High Elves, which is no problem because there'll be some elves dotted around the map. And ensure that we need to make a refractory. So, like, that's where the dilemma is. So we'll go ahead. We'll look and see. What do we get here? Rune Lord. A tough Demon Slayer's not bad. Weapon Master, not that great. What do we got for Rune Lord? Cunning's not bad. I think we'll get Thorhall Metaqwas. We'll get you out, bud. All right. So right here, we're going to hire the adventure units. Recruit. There we go. Cost us no movement. You're going to go in here. Okay. We're going to click on Hell Pit. We're going to see who they're at war with. No one. So we're going to be their primary target from here on out. We are going to go here like this, declare war. Hold that. We are then going to... Oh, can he not get here? Shit. Well, that's not great. We're still gonna... I thought he could get there. Oh, because I didn't put him in the thing. Do I need to go back? I think I need to go back because I need to kill 800 with cannons. Sorry, guys. I need to reload this. It's okay. It'll only take us a second to do what we just needed to do. He needs to actually be in the settlement. That one step means he can't get involved in this fight. Oh, shit. I think Throt's far enough away. I think it takes him a turn to get to us, so. I don't think he can one turn get to Hell Pit. Which, if we end up losing that other settlement over there where this guy was sitting, because we're mopping Throt up, we don't care. We don't care. And also, you'll see there'll be a couple times during this when we will just end up kind of stopping for a couple turns once we hit 100% grudges, because we want those grudges. We want to be able to get them easy again. So you need to go like this. There we go, bud. Go in there. Yeah, you need to be inside there. Now go ahead and buy those 2 things. There we go. And turn. Yeah, so he'll take Druzina Enclave. But I'm pretty sure Throt cannot get to us this next turn coming up. So I think he has to 2-turn it. And not to mention the fact he's going to be damaged. And if he has to 2-turn against Makaisson, he's fucked. We'll actually be able to kill him in an open field battle, and we don't have to worry about anything. But every once in a while, he'll slip through back up this direction. Shodraken got an unusual location. What is it? Oh, cool. We got we got Clan Mulder, which we wanted. That's even better. All right. Adventuring Cannoneers. Yep. All right.
Malakai Makaisson. Let's give them
There we go. Hold there.
those cannons to bear.
I'm pretty sure he can jump.
Thirsts for war.
Yep.
The High King
Now he can jump to there. So... Oh, yeah, we need to do this. We're actually not going to be able to get the one guy over. I forgot about that. So, excellent. Go ahead and give me those. 1, 2, 3. Recruit. There we go. You're going to jump into Malachi. There we go. There we go. All right.
ready to airship for war.
Then Malachi's going to do that. Oh, we need to get this guy out. To go and do that. All right.
Ah, bloody well and
So that's cool. That's going to give us a lot of these.
I can't wait.
All right. It says it's a Pyrrhic victory. I don't think it's going to be a Pyrrhic victory. So we'll quick save. So the only dangerous stuff they have in this entire thing, Gorich got in here, which not a fan of fucking Gorich being here. He's a level 1. He doesn't have anything good. Thankfully, it's not a Warp Block Engineer. They're much more dangerous. But Brood Horror, Mutant Rat Ogre, and Gorich. So what we're going to do, though, is we have 4 cannons. And yes, we'll be doing this at the exact same spot that you always do Skaven. And what we're going to do is we're going to create the thing that you always do now, which is the siege. The siege destruction. We don't quite have as many ranged units as I'd like, but we do have the Spirit of Grudgny. So there are fort walls that are breakable right there. So what we're going to do, you guys are going to go right there. There we go. Okay, you guys are going to go like that. Just so you don't end up shooting my own guys. You're going to go there. You, Doomseekers, are going to go right here. Essentially, we don't want them coming inside and getting on our cannons. You go here. Because they will do all that normal dumb stuff that Skaven do. Alright. You guys are going to probably try to take out some stuff after we've got it down. So, we're going to go start battle. Pause. Alright. You two are going to blow up that one. You two are going to blow up that one. Excellent.
By Grunyi and Smegnia, I swear we'll destroy the foe. Very judicious use
And remember, we got the Spirit of Grungy coming in. Hey, stop shooting them, goddammit. I actually really need them this fight. I could have put all 4 on that. Probably would have gotten it down. It'd be dead already, but I didn't. Okay, great. Okay.
cannon! Fire on the axe!
There we go. That's what we're waiting on. Go kill that. Okay. You two, I want blowing up that fort wall, which is great. That'll kill us some Night Runners. Okay.
For the Karazanko!
You are also going to blow up that fort wall.
Axes out!
We need a hole. Boys, we need a hole. And what's better is this will hurt some night runners, too. Pause. All right. Good. Go try. And Felix, go ahead and run them down. Okay, they're down, so go ahead and... Where are you? There you are. Go ahead and run over here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Do a bunch of damage. There we go. Yeah, not quite enough damage. All right. So I want you two focusing on that. I want you two focusing on that. All right. Where's Gotrek and Felix? Oh, you killed them already. All right. Excellent. Go. Where are you? Perfect. Go get them, cowboys. There we go. Okay, so we don't want to use this until we've got clear lines of sight. Until, like, they're a big giant blob. And we know how we'll make a big giant blob, because it's the same way we always make a big giant blob. We would like to get 800 kills with cannons. They have wronged us, Ali Wahab. They have wronged us very badly. Okay, what is shooting at me from where? Okay. All right. There we go. Pause. Gotrek and Felix, go ahead and kill them. All right. So those things are down. All right. Very nice. All right. You go ahead and give me cannons right here. Directly lined up with that. You go ahead and give me cannons right here. Directly lined up with that. Okay. And play. Give me you two. I'm wondering if I can put you guys up on this hill here and they can see that. I'm not 100% sure on that. But yes, so we're up to 12. That's a long way from 800. But it will get better. All right, you... are now going to go to right here. Okay. You are now going to go to right here. Actually, no. You're going to go to right here. Pause. There it is again. Perfect. You guys are going to go to right there. Why don't you give me you guys coming over here? Oh, I need... Nope, I need something faster. Where are you at? You're actually going to go into melee and go get them. So are you. So are you. So are you. You two, get your asses back there. Okay, you are. All right. We just need to get our cannons in position. That's what we didn't want, was those guys getting on cannons. God damn it. Yeah, you guys go ahead and come back here, you fucking douchebags. All right, there we go. Now go back and get on your cannons again. All right, go back and get on your cannons, you little shits. There we go. Okay. You three I want right here. Sort of. Yeah, right there. You. Why are you two not going where you're supposed to be going? I want both of you right there. All right. I want... Yeah, you go ahead and come on up in here. There we go. I want you right here, Doomseekers. You two keep chilling where you're chilling. There we go. That's what we want. That is exactly what we want. Is these cannons firing through these gaps.
Ready to serve.
All right. Pause. There we go. I want you moving there. Go Trick and Felix. Come back to here. All right. Yeah, I want you actually getting lined up right like that. There we go. I want you now. I want you two going to right here. Because if we can shoot that, I think we can. What is it going to say? Yeah, I think we'll be able to shoot that from where we're going to get lined up. There we go. All right. No, go ahead and I need those dead. God damn it. I actually need you guys on those. On those. There we go. Okay. I need you lined up right there through that. Alright, now I need fast guys back here. Where the fuck are all my cannons at? I told you to go right here. Fucking go. Okay, fine. You two, see if you can't shoot that. You can't. Alright, pause. Alright, you guys. Yeah, stay on them. And then there's the other ones we need to take out. That's the extent of their range that is scary. Alright, so that means if we can't shoot that, you two cannons I want to go right. Let's go ahead and go with you right here. Why don't you that's having trouble getting to a position, go ahead and do that.
It is a reckoning.
Yeah, go ahead and get right. Nope. No, I want you right there. There we go. Alright, pause. I need... Alright, good. That's down. Alright, now... You go ahead... No. You go ahead and stay on that. Make sure you escort it off. You two, I need on those night runners. Alright. Go Trek Gurdison, I need you there. You I need right there. You I want right there. We would always like more shooters, but we don't have them. So, you go ahead and come and get to right here. And play. Get what you right there. Okay. Yep. Okay, where is this other cannon at? Alright. Yeah, you go ahead and go in right there. What just shot at me? There we go. Okay. Those cannons are getting in range and firing. That's great, along with them. Yeah. I need you on those night runners. So we'll let this go for a minute here. Good. He's shooting too. There we go. Okay, you're down. Yeah, go ahead and get up there. I think you can see over stuff to shoot it. So that's great. They're shooting. This is all great so far. All right. Now go ahead and back out here, boys. They'll come back, but they don't really have enough to do anything. Okay, why don't you two... Now what we're going to want to do is camp you guys right here. Okay. There's a mutant rat ogre. We want to get our hands on that. But we definitely want to camp these guys right here like this. Okay, that's down. You go ahead and get camped right there too. Are we starting to pick up some numbers? 63, 49, 27, 30. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and put these three just like that. There we go. We're loving this so far. Let these guys fire a lot of shit out. Let them kill a lot of shit. At some point, we'll make a run. We want to run these guys out of ammo, though. Would you say Malachi is the most fun Dwarf Lord to play as? Absolutely. This, and it's not even him being the most fun Dwarf Lord to play as. His campaign is great. It is an outstanding campaign. So once they start crowding in, what we'll do is we'll send one group of Dwarf Warriors right here. This will all have to come try to get us. And then we'll drop a bunch of bombs on them. Are we almost ready to rush it? God, I almost want to. 108, 56, 40, 77. We probably won't get our 800 here. But we'll burn up all our ammo. Before we go. Let them... They've got both those towers wasted, so... Like, all of this from over here will have to go here. And remember, we still have the Spirit of Grungni just floating. All right, let's do this. All right. So here's what I want. I want Gotrek Gurnison going here. Actually, let's get these guys in position. They're definitely out of their stuff. Where are you at? You go ahead and come up too. Come on, little dwarfy miners. Nope, you're coming to right here. Little dwarfy miners, come up to right here. go. That freaked him out. They're bringing more guys in. This stuff can keep raking a little bit. 123, 56, yeah. Yeah, we won't get to 400, but... we'll let him go for a little while longer. Oh, yeah, get some good shots in on Gorich. Would kind of hope he tries to run out so that way... oh, I actually want you coming over here. Yeah, I'm going to want you coming from this side. Go ahead and drop it. There we go. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Get a little bit more. There we go. Get a little bit more out to where they go. Yeah, get a little tighter there. That's fine, yeah. Kind of hang out right in there. If they decide to plunk up like that again, we'll hit them. Okay, good. There's Gorich taking some damage. Is it time to go yet? Not quite yet. We want it blank here so that the Dwarf Warriors can get a line right there. And, I mean, if they just want to run Gorich around on us, that's cool, too. Oh, yeah, hit it down. There we go. All right. Like, you know what? It might even be worth it to... okay. Now's a good time to go. All right. You're the closest dwarf lord, or you're the closest dwarves. You're going to go right there. Malakai Makaisson, you're going to go right. I'm going to put you up here. No, I don't want you. Yeah, I want you kind of right there. I actually want you, I think, right. Right there, Makaisson. I want... you two dwarves are going to rush for this. I want you rushing at Gorich. I want you going right here. I want you going right here. Super important. This guy will step in as soon as we're ready to rock and roll. You guys are also going to come push over here, I think. And play. Now we get out the Spirit of Grungeny right here. Okay, perfect. I want you on that. All right, I want you there. I want you guys. I want you guys to step out to shoot him. Okay, Makaisson's in a great spot here. Spirit of Grungeny, come here. Okay. There we go. We'll take that. I now want you on Gorich. I now want you two coming to right here. There we go. I want you two coming to right here. There we go. Perfectly good. Perfect. You go here. There we go. Okay, I now want you to get on that. There we go. There we go. Oh, actually, go ahead and shoot that brood horror. Nope, want you guys going like that. That dwarf lord will hold everything nicely. Yep. Actually, you know what? You go ahead and shoot that mutant rat ogre. Get it done. We'll have time. You're going there. Spirit of Grungeny. Actually, no. Spirit of Grungeny, get there. Okay, mutant rat ogre's dead. You go ahead and get on that. I want you on that. There we go. Why aren't you firing? Yeah, I want you to right there. Oh, Spirit of Grungeny left. Alright. I want you, who now have your whirlwinds, to go there. Truck drivers! Yeah. Where is Gotrek? You're right there, Gotrek. Oh, Gotrek, go finish that. There we go. You three can now go dive bomb that. Okay, good. Makaisson's firing. Yep. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Go there. Alright, they should be breaking pretty soon here. Let's see, I want everything but you falling back here, except for you that's going to rush forward onto them. Because, there we go. Yeah, didn't lose a whole lot. Yeah. The Spirit of Grungeny is great. The Malakai's adventures are awesome. This one is just... It's just a newer campaign. And all of their newer campaigns, even the ones they missed on. Like, the Changeling campaign is fun. Even though it's not like... It's a miss campaign. A lot of people don't like it. I just played it yesterday. I just played it last week. And it was good. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. I don't think they've really missed on a campaign in a while. The mechanics are good. A lot of them are just, you know, reskinned other mechanics, but they're used in a good way. I can't say enough good stuff about what CA has been doing lately. Yes, it's taken a little while to come out with them, but you know what? I'd rather they came out, took longer, and they were better. Occupy. There we go. Alright. So now Hell Pit is down.
Malakai Makaisson.
Which is great. Alright. He's at 2, so no, not yet. We will bump that up. Because I want him to be able to buy the stuff. So we know Throt is down here. Malachi can now get out Usually I want to go with Slayer Pirates. We're going to go with Slayers instead. We can also get 2 more warriors here from Blackblood Pass. That's fun. That'll get him up to 20. We'll be able to hand a whole bunch of warriors off to Hagram Cooper, along with a pair of cannons. Makaisson. Oh yeah, can't get ritualistic scarring yet. I forgot that's the way that works. There we go. Do that, and then go ahead and grab... You know what? Grab that for right now. No, because we might change him. We might end up changing him before it's all said and done. All right, we're at 83%, which 11 turns left, so we'll kind of go slow. Yeah. You just came out. So Malachi's Adventures almost got there. If I would have spent a little more time, we'd have got there. We'd have had a great shot right now, and bye-bye. Bye-bye, dumb fuck. So, I mean, he's going to have a good big army, by the way. So, all right. Unassigned skill points. Go Trek. Oh, there we go. Give me that ambush defense chance. Usually, almost always. Give me that campaign movement range. Felix replenish, and go ahead and give me sprightly manling. You now go ahead and go here. He's going to go Axe Lord, Thunderer, Tactician. He is going to be a bog standard dwarf army. Let's go. Gorgon's on Bright Axe. With a campaign after Malachi was playing Man-Eater Ogres. Yeah, I just got done with them not too long ago. Fun. Like, so if you haven't played Skull Taker's campaign, there's some like cheese you can do that breaks it. But it's a really fun campaign. All right, Hell Pit. Same as everything else. All right, research available. Let's... We do not have 250, so... Could get Toolmakers Guild. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get marching songs. Get more speed on our infantry. Oh, we need to do this. There we go. Camera settings. Our faction. Nope. Fast. Fast. Off. Off. Fastest. Fastest. Medium. Fast. Medium. Fast. Off. Off. No, fastest. Fastest. There we go. Beastman campaign is fun. Beastman campaign is really fun. All right. Throt's got 581. So we'll definitely be at 1,000 after we wipe out Throt. All right. Quest issued. Kill 3,000 with gyro artillery. Yeah, that'll be no problem. All right. Now, how far can Throt get? Okay, he cannot get to Hell Pit. So you're going to go to right here. Yeah, go to right here. Go ahead and get rid of that.
Just tinkering with the setup. Aye, what? To war?
You're going to go ahead and go there.
Grease those axles. For Karak Katrin and a war.
Go into that. There we go. Yep. There we go. You should come get some, Throtty boy. Okay, we need 3 to get that up. Refectory is Alright, you need to go there. Go talk to the dwarf refugees. Following the dragon's recent attacks in the mountains, several holds had been desolated, with countless others on the highest peaks abandoned out of fear of more devastations. Swaths of dwarf refugees have started arriving at your settlements, but far be it from you to cast your downtrodden brethren away. With some having descended from high altitudes, the refugees are tired, homeless, and angry. Yet whatever energy you can put into helping them is not unlimited. You must now focus on appeasing them in the best way possible, however you deem that to be. We could offer them shelter, or we could offer them retribution. So we can get 2 Slayer Grudge Settlers, or we can get some Quarrelers and Longbeards. We're going to go with this. There we go. All right. So, help it. You go ahead and go here. Hagrim Copperpot. And you're probably going to recruit them. Most of what we're going to have in his army is going to be, for Grudge Slayers, is going to be Quarrelers and Grudge Throwers. We're going to have access to all of these. We will, at some point, create a Flame Cannon Grudge Settler army. That will happen. It'll probably be Gromberdals, honestly. So, you're going to grab that. And then, on the Spirit of Grungeny, you're going to grab that. And from Black Blood Pass, let's look and see how many we have here. We've got 5. 7 isn't terrible. So go ahead and grab that. There we go. And we're good there. All right. Throtty boy, why don't you come get some? Research available. Gather the throngs. Yeah. Oh, we have 250 now, though. Call to clan. Probably melee defense there. So we can get up to that. Interlocking shields. Yeah. Because we don't need to go down this way. We're probably going to stop there. End turn. My thoughts on the DLC coming up. I'm actually pretty excited for it. Slaanesh is not a faction I have ever, done a full... What are you doing, you weirdo? I see what you're doing, Throt. Let me check and see who else Throt is at war with. I mean, if Throt wants to dance around for a bit, we actually don't mind that.
Be sure to put your oath gold to good use, my lord.
I know, I've got a lot of oath gold. Alright. How far can Throt get? Okay, so he can't get there. Who all are you at war with? Just me. Alright. So. Okay, this is fine.
For the wisdom of the layer.
You go ahead. I'd like to get him down, but it's not the most important thing. So if Malachi goes here, it'll get Obside drawn in, and we can kill him. Yep. Okay, that's great. We want to fight this because we don't want to be down. It's another siege, sieges are great for us. Yeah, they only have 2 Skaven Slave Slingers, which is fine. Yeah, all this is good. I'm really excited for it because I'm not a Slaanesh player. I am, before it comes out, gonna do an Akari campaign, just so I can get a good look at the way Slaanesh plays now. Demons, I like the demons, but I really don't like the way a lot of them play. I like the way... Actually, that's not true. The only ones I don't like the way they play is Slaanesh. Their stuff's too paper thin, it's too fast, and demons get sad. And I hate that play style. So, all right, what we're going to do here is... Okay, it's a bunch of garbage here. So, we will put you right there. We're going to put 3 of you right there. We're going to put you 2 right there. And you know, I'll put you guys right there too. And actually back it off. So you 3 go to there. You 3 go to there. You go to there. You 3 go to right there. Okay. So that's nothing we need for the assault. Which, because it's Skaven, we gotta go from the same exact spot every time. Which makes me sad. Alright. And you guys go ahead and go right here. Bang. You guys go right here. Gotrek and Felix go right here. You 2 go right here. There we go. One of you right here. The other one right here. There we go. Alright. Start battle. Pause. Alright. Give me all 4 of you guys on this time so we don't even get shot a little bit. Okay. Good. These towers are hurting. That's great.
I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying.
1 volley. Good. There we go. Go ahead and volley that one down. They actually might not even have enough Skaven corruption here because they just got this province. But I think they had... Well, maybe not. They just got the other one not too long ago either. There we go. Good. All right. You 2 go ahead and go there. You 2 go ahead and go there. Okay, nope. They did have a thing, and it is going to get annihilated. That's fine. Yeah. How much longer? 1 minute. All right, back over to you. Back over to you. But I'm super excited because I really like Wulfric the Wanderer. He's really cool. Yeah, you go ahead and go right there. Actually, just go ahead and do a line of you all right there. There we go. That should let you shoot shit enough. Alright, I want you going right here. There we go. I want you going to there. I want you going to there. Pause. Perfect. Okay, yep. You 2 actually go kill that. There we go. Alright, you move up to here. You move up to here. I want you to standing in that door right there and play. This time we got 8 seconds. Excellent. No, I want you guys going where I told you to go, right? Right there. Pause. All right. This should all be getting slaughtered. Yes. All right. I want you going there. I want you going there. I want you going there. Play. I want you going there. Yeah, what you going there?
Move to attack.
There we go. That's great. Cool. Fuck them all up. And I want you on that, Doomseeker. Now I want you there. Let's go see how shit's hanging over here. Okay, you're actually not shooting. Okay. So go right there. There we go. I want you going right here. There we go. I want you... Oh, pause. I need Gotrek and Felix back. I need you there. I need you there. Good. You go kill that. I want you guys on that, killing it. There we go. I want all of this now. All of you dwarf warriors. We're just going to come back over this way. Two right here. Cannon, I want you shooting there, please. Cannon, I want you shooting there, please. There we go, yep. I want you guys standing right there. There we go. I want you lining up right there. Oh, go ahead and... There we go. I want you right here. There we go. Want you right here. Felix, I want you going to right there. It is now time to get the Spirit of Grunge balls out. There we go. Right there. Yep. You're coming to right here. There we go. Good job, Spirit of Grunge balls. Alright, you three. I now want... Go ahead and go get on those clan rats. There we go. Alright. Spirit of Grunge balls, go there. Want you going there. Want Gotrek and Felix going with you. Want you going to right here. There we go. I want you two going to right there now. Actually, go ahead and go there. Go ahead and go there. Yeah, hopefully they'll get more options for units. Yeah. Sail sounds like fun. I am really, really, really excited for... I'm really, really excited to do Wolfric again. I really like Wolfric, so... Alright, go ahead and give me 2 cannons right here. Give me 2 cannons right here. There we go. Good job, Spirit of Grunge. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what, you guys right there. Alright, now you guys go ahead and go kill the... Actually, come this way. Go get some damage over there. Yep, there's Grunge putting in work. Yep, we want you right there.
Rage fast. Agreed. Onslaught.
Yeah, create a little triangulation of fire here. You go ahead and go kill that. You go ahead and go kill that. You go ahead and go kill that. Yeah, they should be breaking down here pretty shortly. There we go, that's fine. Doomslayers, go get those. You stay there because you're already hurt. You go ahead and get right in here. You go ahead and come over here. There we go. There we go. Go Trek. Felix, come back here. Go Trek and Felix, come back here. Can't believe they haven't broke yet. Why have you not broke yet? You go ahead and fall back. Because these guys in 10 seconds will have some access to some shit. Okay. Why don't you guys go kill him? Alright, Whirlwind. Watch their hit points go away. That wasn't that great, actually. There we go. Why have they not broken yet? Jesus. That's a bit ridiculous. These were some hardcore rats. There we go. Now they broke. Yeah, and the High Elves are just an amazingly fun campaign to play. So, that should be good. All right, I think that's enough. We will now have the toggle switch for cannons, and then you will see how disgusting the cannons get. All of a sudden, 2 or 3 cannons in a army absolutely turn it into a blender now. With the Makaisson grape shot. The other cool thing about this campaign is you'll have a lot of themed armies. Like some really cool themed armies. Like if you go down all of the things, they just they're like, "Oh, we'll pick this unit," and all of a sudden those units just get godly. All right, occupy that. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're at 100%. I think you are outside of the Spirit of Grunchny now. You are. No need to get anything else. I don't know if we might end up trading this back to them, depending on if Azazel manages to... If Azazel smokes them, I wouldn't mind actually going down and going all the way to Erengrad and holding that. So, Throt we're worried about, but we can get back to Hell Pit in 1 turn. Lair of the Troll King can probably go up now, yeah. Go ahead and have that go up now.
Malakai
Makaisson's at 3, which is what we want. We want this one. Nope. We want this one. There we go.
Let us begin.
Yep, you're just chilling. That's not enough to hold off Throt, but we'll be able to get there next turn.
Greatest inventor.
And it's also not the absolute end of the world if that lord ends up
New
dying.
stuff, new ideas.
All right, you can now go away. Save us some money.
All right.
Go Trek Gunnison. All right. We'll get that eventually. But Zombie Slayer, I think, to give him physical resist.
Right.
Felix. Just make yourself better in melee. Master Engineer, do that. So these are great. You get restock, extra ammunition, extra missile strength. Zuff is good. And I always go down this one to give you the extra range. Because I really don't want them. And you get ballistics calibration. We've got Oath Gold that we could spend, but we need it for research, honestly.
My lord.
Okay.
A rival
Non-aggression
power
pact.
desires a change in your mutual relations.
I'm going to say no for now. All right. That guy should have dog shit.
Slayer. For the wisdom of Valea.
I don't think
Thirsts for war.
he can touch him. But the next question is, do we want to go that far?
By the grudge
Go ahead and go here like this.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Makaisson, go ahead and go here like this.
Let's go. The airship will keep up. Time for a reckoning. Aye, grudges will be set.
You go ahead and go to there.
Let us be about this.
Yep, that's fine. There we go. Good job, Makaisson.
I'll figure it out.
Throt, what do you have?
I'm too smart clever for that.
Throt might try it. He might try it. We would love that. So, by the way, if we look at Malakai's adventures, we now have Grape Shot Ammunition Switch. We did that one. Refectory, we do need to do that. We have a thing building up, so that's okay. That's fine. We'll end up doing that. We haven't done the mountain climate, and they really don't have any calves, so I don't think they count as calves. So, end turn. Fucking junkies. Oh, we can just go ahead and do that. That's great. Gets rid of them. Go ahead and get the Oath Gold. Okay, that's fine, Throt. Throt, we have no problem with you doing this dance repeatedly. If Throt wants to do this dance for 9 turns, by the way, we will totally let him. Because to be able to start off the next one with 602... would be wonderful.
The past is the past.
Okay.
Aye, good dwarven engineer will make this impregnable.
Yeah.
What? My Grimney.
Is he inside? He is. You go ahead and do that.
The throng agrees.
And then why don't you give me... only airships. Oh, he must not be inside, so...
My axe thirsts for war.
Go ahead and take a step there.
On to glory for the ancestors. As the High King commands.
Oh, because Grungeny's in a fast-forward mode. All right, that's fine. Throt can't get to him because that's his thing with that movement. All right.
Explosives expert.
Okay, you only have one, Makaisson. All right, so here. Lair of the Troll King. We do want to do this there. This will give us great peace of mind. Is it the greatest thing ever? No. But it will give us peace of mind if these dumb fucks decide to act up over here. Meaning they can't take Crack-a-Drac or So Draken before we can get stuff in there. What do we got? 7 turns. Keep dancing with me. Let's go do militia training. Like one of the most worthless ones ever. All right. Yeah, you want Axe Lord. Actually, no. You know what? Go Thunderer first. Okay. Blessed Helm of the Oblast. Oh, it's an active ability. Okay. All right. Go ahead and take the Oath Gold in the treasury. Okay. So that, I think that pretty much settles it. Oh, he's out of stuff. All right, so we'll have to finish him up right now. Oh, well. But yeah, sale sounds like fun. We'll have to see how they end up doing it. I'm happy they're fixing the Monstrous Arcanum. I'm really hoping that Seafang for Wulfric is a lot like Hell Pit Unusual Location. What do we got here? Burn it. Hate that one. Didn't we get one in Sodraken too? What did we get here? We got chance for characters in this region to get a trait associated with this region. I have no idea what that is. I've never gotten it. But that's fine because we will have a lot of armies probably getting done there. All right. Malachi, you're going to go here. Let's go ahead and get you down here to get some freeness. Just to get you some free stuff. All right, Makaisson. All right. Now, what are we looking at as far as terrain looks? Oh, they are fucked. All right. All right, so Throt is about to get eliminated, which will be good. Then we can sit tight for the next 6 turns. Getting, you know, armies ready, deleting some stuff out of armies, all that. Getting ready to go to work. Essentially, we want to have 2 decent armies. Probably not even full armies. Because the dwarf economy's decent, but it's not that good. So, all right. This is a good little hill here. Yep, there we go. All right, so how we're going to do this is we're actually going to go. You 2 here. Actually, that rise right there is going to fuck us. So do we want to go right here? You know what? I think I like this rise right here. Plus, those trees will give us a nice... So if we go to Grape Shot, So we know as soon as they come out of those trees to go to grape shot. You're going to go right there.
The runes glow.
You two cannons are going to go right there. Non-grape shotty. How much shooting did they have?
For the ancestors.
Not enough. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they don't have the outside shooting range. Okay. There we go. All right. So, next thing we want to do, we want to funnel everything down into here. You two there. We want a funnel. We want a funnel. You two funnel here. What we want to do is we want to take all this and we want to make, we want to make as tight a little box as we can right about there. Because we don't care what happens to these guys. We want all of this to come in and hit them. We then want those two. Okay, we want you here. Want you here. I want you coming out of these woods because they won't know you're there. I want you buds coming out of these woods because they won't know you're there. I want you guys to come back from over here because I really don't care what you do. I just don't want anything to die here. There we go. All right, then Gotrek and Felix. Right here. Makaisson right here. You right here. Make sure these are on guard mode. They are. Make sure you are on guard mode. You are. Start battle. All right, you guys, I want on that right there. I want you on those Night Runner slings. Remember where our line is. You two go ahead and get on those mutant rat ogres.
For the ancestor gods. Anu.
Okay, they're now across that line over there.
Reloading.
There we go. Go to right there.
Kill the gun, ha.
Okay, that's across the line. Go ahead and switch off to that. And watch everything go the fuck to sleep. And if you think it's killing big stuff, wait till you see what it does to infantry. Alright, you're going to go on those ones. You're going to go on those ones. Malachi, go there. You're going to go on them. You're going to go on them. Go ahead and go on them. Nope, go ahead and go right there.
Off we go.
Okay. You three now come get on Throt. I want you shooting Throt. I want you shooting Throt. I want you going there. Felix, I need you on that. You two go ahead and go right there. Go Trek Gurnison. Need you right there. You're going to go right there.
Range far, range fast.
Yeah. we go. What's withdrawing? Oh, those guys are withdrawing. Go ahead and shoot him. There we go. Okay, go Trek, go kill that. That was reverse of what we wanted. Okay, what? Yeah, go Trek, go get Throt. Dwarf Warriors, I want you right there. 2 cannons right there. You guys stay on him. You 2 cannons go there. Actually, you know what? Pause for a second. You're going to go there. You're going to go ahead and go there. Okay. You cannon are going to go there. 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 And play. Okay, Gotrek and Felix, you 2 are going to go kill the Packmaster. Yeah, you're going to go ahead and go over there. There we go. There's the artillery going to work. Yeah. You kill that. There we go. Now they broke. See if you guys can kill Throt for me. Just so we don't have to deal with Throt again. Throt's actually really powerful. Oh shit, we're up to 78 people already? That's cool. Hey guys, how's it going? And battle. There we go. And that is the end of Throt the Unclean. So this is the start of... Yeah, I mean, these just get broken. It gets even better when you start adding a bunch of Slayers in. So when this stuff turns from this to Slayers, we'll probably move 2 of these cannons out over to another guy's army, the other dude's army, so he can pretty much handle anything. We'll get, you know, him as heroes in, all of that stuff. It's a good start. Throt's wiped off the map. That means we don't have to deal with Throt anymore, which is quite wonderful. We're probably going to get the Oath Gold. Yeah, that's a lot of Oath Gold. All right, there we go. You go ahead. Want to go fast. There we go. Makaisson. All right, this one we can just auto. There we go. And we want the Oath Gold. All right. So, Clan Molder's destroyed. Now we got to look at what we want to do. I think we want to see... Okay. Let's see how he's doing. He has 1 settlement. Only person he's at war with is Kostaltyn. We probably want him to bang away on Kostaltyn for a minute. So we're going to keep a hold of Fort Ostrak. And we're going to destroy that. Help it. We're going to destroy that. All right. Here, we should probably destroy this. We've got our engineer out. I don't care about any of this. I'll pick all of this up from, you know, like the brimstone guns I'll pick up, so we can get rid of this. All right, so Hell Pit's the only thing that needs to go up. So let's get Hell Pit up. We'll definitely get the exotic animals because they give us money and, more importantly, trade fodder. A lot of what we're going to do is going to go through trade because we're dwarves. And remember, we need to build a refectory, which we'll do in one turn there. And Makaisson. We could grab Slayers to me. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Yeah, he's 10.
It's no ideal, but it'll do.
He's only at 2. We need to get to 4 to get that to go up. Or 3 for... That's really good.
A little bit of luck and a whole
We need these up. So what we might end up doing is just kind of sitting at 2 for a minute till those go up. Because that doesn't give you access to the Thanes. So, yeah. That's probably how we'll run that.
what?
Alright, so let's go ahead and go. Orc Slayer, we're not going to be fighting Greenskins for a while. Elf Slayer is only against elves. And Demon Slayer, we should probably do Demon Slayer. Alright.
What?
Now Makaisson. Alright, go here. Give him a pair of cannons. Give him those dwarf warriors. There we go. Now Hargrim Copperpot's decent.
Greatest inventor.
Malachi.
To kill you. Emphasis on try. For a glorious day.
Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff now.
No grudges,
Let's get rid of that. Thunderers are good in certain situations. Quarrelers are just fucking better.
I need to make room for artillery.
We will keep these in for now. Okay, go ahead and go to there.
Get going. You grudges
And give me... Give me Slayer Pirates.
Let us begin. We march.
You're good right there. Oh, we can get...
Slayer.
There is a couple things we can get. We can get a Dragon Slayer. A Grunjne. Hardy's really good, though. So's Grimnir. I don't think we're going to have to worry about money that much.
Dragons.
Oh, that's the other thing we need to look at. Sorry, we need to look here. Rune Lord, no. Demon Slayer, Grimnir, no. We need to check the lords every so often. We need Grunjne lords that come out. We build with them, then we throw them away. And then when their cooldown's up, we do it again. So yeah, we're kind of waiting this 6 turns because we don't want to get any more grudges. Right now, we're in a beautiful spot where nothing touching our borders has grudges. So there's 7 grudges over there. Great. Like, over here, Throg, 95. We're going to be able to really pump this out pretty damn well. All right. And go ahead and do that. We're still on some unassigned skill points. You, Thunderer. No. Not now. Now that you've got 2 cannons in there, go that route.
Engineer.
Felix, hard to hit. I think. Yeah. Yep, hard to hit for now. You need to break open the casks in triangulation. Enter. So it's kind of a matter of which army we want to put the Dragon Slayer in. We'll probably put him in Malakai's for now. All-Seeing Eye, Exquisite Pain. Yep, if we get 8 units, then we can get Garagrim Iron Fist. So, yeah. Which is what we're going to attempt to do.
Slayer. Be inspired by a slayer, Darwy. My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, go ahead and go up there.
It is time. Why wouldn't they let me call her unstoppable?
Jump over onto our own lands.
You reckon an airship could
I probably shouldn't have jumped with him, but that's fine.
to war?
It doesn't hurt us. Okay, Hell Pit. Always check the lords before you do any big building. All right. Nothing. All right. So, Lair of the Troll King. We know we need the refectory. Crack a Drac. We should probably get... We know we can't make a deeps yet, unfortunately. For now, let's get money. Yep, let's get money. Hell Pit, can you go up? Okay, good. Hell Pit, go ahead and grab that. Let's check out some diplomacy, which we haven't checked out in a while. Nobody wants to trade with us. All right. Where's the building upgrade available? Fort Ostrock. We can just use Fort Ostrock right now as this. We don't care how it grows. We're just going to sit on Fort Ostrock while we're waiting to see what happens here with all of this. Because he's at war with Kostaltyn.
Figment in a child's
Oh, no, he isn't right now.
Pray I don't.
That's fine. End turn. We're just going to be in a holding pattern for a little bit. Oh, there we go. I mean, we could have popped him if we'd have known he was going to be there and gone to war with Chaos Dwarves early, but we didn't know he was going to be there. So there we go. I wonder what we got. What did we get there? So we can do the Dragon's Bane battle, but we're not ready for it yet. What did we end up getting? I don't know what we got. Anyway. So what we will do here is, okay, he is at Frozen Landing. Could we just go take Yitich right now? Don't think we actually do want to take Yitich. I think we want to jump across. You're going to jump across to there. There we go, bud.
The past is the past.
Okay. Makaisson, you're going to go to right here, which is a good spot. Nope, out of that stance.
You're done with his wars. Time for a one.
We're going to go to right here.
I've got a great
You're up to 3. That's great.
No.
Go ahead and do that. Crack a Drac.
I was sure it was the goodies.
Let's go ahead and up that money. No. Up Lair of the Troll King. Because that one we might do away with, so. End turn. Yeah, we're just kind of... Oh, shit. I forgot to recruit, guys. God damn it. That's all right. We got turns. I'm not worried about it. All right, there we go.
Right.
All right, Makaisson. Remember to recruit, please. All right.
Only the toughest down.
Go ahead and grab me more of them. There we go. Crack a drac. Let's not pop that up. Help hit. How long? You've got one. All right. Let's look at the tech. Go ahead and do that right now. There we go.
And maybe add roots for luck.
Yep, he doesn't want to move because he wants to be able to jump to hell pit, which he can do. So he wants to wait right there. Yep. End turn. We know we're going to be at war with that asshole. So that's what Hagrid Copperpot is sitting here for. Because that guy will go to war with us. A lot of what we do is going to depend on who decides they want to dance first. Or if we get one of the things that's like put them in the book. Oh, the puppies clearly need to get flea medicine. I think I just got a flea bite. So, puppies must need it, which happens every year. The flea medicine goes bad. Or not goes bad, but the next flea medicine always needs done. All right, so we got that. We got two of those. Go ahead and give me one of them. There we go. Crack a drac. Help it. Go ahead and do that. And then, what should we do here in Hell Pit? We just don't have enough money. Hell Pit probably needs to grow. Research. Go ahead and finish up this. That was definitely a flea bite. The Great Orthodoxies declared war on me? The fuck? Okay, bud. Alright, Kostaltyn, you fucking weirdo. I've actually never had that happen in a Malachi campaign before. That the Great Orthodoxy declares war on me. Like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna get to any of my shit? That's a weird one. Okay, so now we know we're gonna take these guys out and then probably go this way. All right. Go ahead and jump over there. There we go. Okay, Malachi, go ahead and go to right here. What do we got? One more turn. This is going to be pretty brutal for him. All right. Malachi, go ahead and get yourself another Slayer. That's great. All right, help it. Blair the Troll King. Okay. And then end turn. So here's what happens at the end of one of these. Okay, this will not be a valiant defeat. This will be an absolute fucking slaughter. All right, what do you got, Kostaltyn? Anything worth a shit? No, a couple Streltsy. And that's literally all the range you have besides this? Okay. I would have rather waited one turn. Actually, let's see if we can't wait one turn. Let's retreat, see if he doesn't... Okay, good. He didn't come after us. So, reason we did that. You'll see the reason we did that. No, not yet, bud. I have never had Kostaltyn declare war on me before. If we weren't in his lands, we were fighting the shit he was fighting against. How is that successful? Oh, because of the thing. All right. So, this is why we didn't fight him. So, we want a new age to begin immediately. All right. So, we need only 2,500. Which is great. Because here's a whole bunch right here. So, Makaisson. Recruit garage settlers. So, for now, Makaisson, grab them. And grab them. There we go. And that got us Garrigam Iron Fist. Go ahead and go there for now. We will end up putting him in another thing. So, go kick the shit out of Kostaltyn now. How do you think this is a Pyrrhic fucking victory? All right. Cool. All right. Fight battle. What do they got? Is that a light war sled? Okay. Oh, auto-resolve and armor. That's why. That's why he came after and attacked me. Because auto-resolve puts a lot of weight on armor. No armor. No armor. No armor. No armor. Ginger needs to go outside. I'll be right back while this is finishing loading. I gotta take her out to go potty. So. Be right back, guys. You need to go outside and go potty, Ginger? Bitch dog was in fact not crying. I don't know what that was. Alright. So. What do we got here? Oh, we've got a nice little rise. So that's good. So our two canons. Yeah, we'll be all the way back here. There we go. Nice and tight. There we go. Put one of you on each side. There we go. And remember, we also have the Spirit of Grudgny. We want this stuff to come in as tight as we can make it. Alright. Gotrek and Felix come from this side. Garrigam, Iron Fist, and you come from this side. You go right here. You go right here. Alright. Pair of Slayers coming from here. From here. There we go. All of this, go ahead and come from this side. They don't have a caster, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, go ahead and put these guys on. That. And start battle. Where's our great shot tick at? Okay, right about there. Okay, come over here. Main thing we just need to stay away from is that. There we go. Now they're coming. Get out of there. Okay, they're starting to unload. That's great. Yeah, we want that Streltsy dead. That's fine. You know what? You go ahead and go to right here. There we go. Because they are going to try to bring some cav against our stuff back here. That's fine. There we go. All right, pause. Perfect. All right, why don't you give me... You two against the light war sleds. Give me you against that. Give me you against that. Those are kind of going to get shot to shit here, but that's fine. It drew enough of their other stuff out. You go ahead and go there. Nope, stick in there tight. Hold up. Stick in there tight. They've got too much of that. You run and get those guys off the spot. Well, Kostaltyn's dead. All right, cool. Now, go ahead and tick over to that. There we go. All of you die. All right. All of this, go ahead and come back this direction. Kostaltyn is now dead. All right. Let me get a pause. There we go. Yep, you're going to go there. You're going to come in tight here. You're going to go there. You just keep pushing them out. If you can catch them in the trees, that would be great. All right, I want you on that Streltsy. I want you on those Streltsy. Play.
Yes.
I now want you coming down right here. There we go. Okay, go ahead and go right there. Okay. Pause. Why don't you give me a... Gotrek and a Felix here. Actually, give me a Gotrek here. Or a Felix there. Give me a Gotrek there. Give me a Garagrim there. Give me one of you there. Why don't you go ahead and start in on those? Why don't you go ahead and start in on those? And play. On there. You go ahead and make sure to hold on there. There we go. Pause. What the hell? That guy just knocked those guys off of their fucking cannons that easy. Bullshit. All right. Oh, why is that cannon not on grape shot? One of them wasn't on grape shot. So. All right. Okay, you got those guys off the point now. Go ahead and go there. We're sitting pretty good. Okay, you grape shot cannon, yep, on those Streltsy. You grape shot cannon on them. There we go. Perfect, you're anti-large. we go. Okay. That guy is dead. Now the cannons are barking.
The next kill is ours.
You come here. There we go.
Pick your targets well.
Yeah, I want you there.
They have wronged us.
Okay, you there.
So,
You there.
pick your targets well.
There we go. Yeah. Go ahead and get back in there. All right, they're running. They're running. You come here. There we go. Spirit of Grungeny, great job. You guys come kill them. Okay. God damn it, cannons. Get back there. Fuck.
It is a reckoning.
Okay, that's really annoying. How the hell did that get knocked off of its thing? Go there. All right, Felix, what are you on there?
I'm there.
Yeah, go ahead and go there. Okay, now I want you there. I want you there.
Change rounds.
No, go ahead and go there.
Start
You cannon.
by Grumney.
Oh, that's how every time they get knocked off, they...
It is a reckoning. Dagger down.
Okay, you guys go ahead and go there. There we go.
North anchor.
There we go. Okay, I want you there. I want you... No. Oh, I forgot to put these guys on that. There we go.
Off we go.
Afterburner, go catch them. Well, that was a dumb mistake, Kostaltyn. Oh, did he kill? Nope. Yeah, he did. He killed one Slayer pirate. So a couple of Slayer pirates fulfilled their Slayer oath. It's fine. We'll just get more. We'll just get more. And we want to get Slayer pirates, a couple of them, like 4 of them, just so they can handle Cav. Although, if we're going to run these guys, they can handle Cav. But we probably won't end up running these guys very much. That was a big, giant, no good, very bad mistake, Kostaltyn. This is shaping up to be a very interesting campaign now. I don't like how much ground we're going to have to hold. Oh, there we go. So we cleared out another one. So we just need to go fight those 2 high elves. And win 2 battles with a mountain climate, which we'll probably be doing here pretty shortly.
My axe thirsts for war. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Yep, you go ahead and go to right
We can't all have a
there.
doctorate, can we?
Why don't you recruit one of them for now?
Demon Slayer.
Why don't you go ahead and get your ass all the way down to here for now.
Moving exposed.
All right, Fort Stragoff.
Malakai Makaisson.
That's fine. Don't want that to go up yet. Go ahead and pop you. No, save that money. Crack-a-drac. We're saving that money. All right. But yeah, we're already at 17% now. Like, him declaring war on us is like, cool. All right. Okay, he's got 3 again, so let's go ahead and grab that.
Hypothermia would be a poor death. Engineer!
All right, Makaisson. Want inventor. Upkeep. All armies faction wide is great. Artillery master. Yeah, she is completely crying. I need to go. Architect, Slayer. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go Artillery Master for now. That's just a passive. That's great. I mean, Slayer's really good, though. It doesn't matter. We'll get them both. There we go. All right. I need... She is crying, so I need to take her out. I don't know why she didn't go out when I went up to her, and she acted like she wasn't crying. I will be right back, guys. Hey, we're over 100 viewers. I gotta take the little peekapalm out, little fat furball. You little crybaby. So, she lied to me. Last. Leman of the Rust refused to go outside. So I have the distinct feeling that they're playing me. They do this. They have figured out that if they both don't go outside at the same time, that I will then let another one go out, and I will end up giving them... Oh, yeah, go ahead and go Stubborn Defiance. And that they'll end up getting treats. Double amounts of go outside treats. So go ahead and grab Replenish, and... Yeah, grab Dragon Slayer. All right, you, triangulation. Nope. As much as I like that, I like mobility more. All right, Dragon Slayer, replenish. And melee attack, and Stubborn Defiance. There you go. And Garagrim. Don't go replenish troops. Just go like that. Go Stubborn Defiance. What did we get in here? Anything good? Ranger's Axe. Okay, that's good. Slayer's Axe. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, that's good. Oh, no. There we go. Nothing we can combine yet, unless we wanted to combine those, and I don't want to. What do we got for ancillaries? Archivist. Go ahead and put on you.
Engineer.
There we go. Shield Breaker. Yeah, that's fine. Dwarven Tattooist, that's fine. Better less, that's okay. All right. Oh, we should have gotten his engineer out, because now he can do engineers in all provinces, which includes the airship. All right, that's fine. You keep going that way. For some unknown goddamn reason. Now, if nobody else goes to war with us, until we've mopped him up, we are in a great, great, great situation. We don't need to do that. Into the book. Yep. All right. We want to make sure we're maxed out on engineers before we do that. There we go. We need to create the shooting gallery for Magda. All right. Well, that's easy enough. But we'll do that after this turn. But, well. Malakai Makaisson. All right. So first thing we're going to do. You're going to go here. And we're going to fight this. Because we can't have him down. Because if he's hurting, then that's not great. Hey, we're over 100 on YouTube. Holy shit. Hey, guys, how's it going? That will never cease to amaze me. That there's 100 people watching me live. That just will never, ever, ever cease to amaze me. Like I said, I figured when I started doing this, I get like 10 people watching me. So they have no caster. And all they have is ranged. So, and not good armor piercing ranged either. So what we are going to do is we are going to... let's... Yeah, we'll come from this side. So we're going to max range this shit. And we're going to take out the evil towers before we have to mess with them. There we go. You guys, go ahead and go right there. Whoop, nope. You guys, go ahead and go right there. You guys, go right there. Oh, we forgot to grab his Quarrelers and his Grudge Thrower. Oh, well. We won't need him for this fight. You two go ahead and do that. Start battle. Pause. All right. So, you two need to take out that. And I think it will not be able to reach me. Yeah, it won't. All right. Go ahead and have this go over to there. Make sure nothing's within range of those. You go ahead and just come back here so I know you're not in range of those. Fast forward. There we go. Good job, great cannons. Okay, you are indeed great cannons. Okay, they have 168 range. We have 160. All right, now you two go ahead and go to right there. There we go. You guys go ahead and go to right here. There we go. You guys go ahead and go to right here. There we go. You go ahead and go to right there. There we go. Okay, they do have a tower that we might want to destroy. Yep, let's go ahead and destroy that tower while we can. There we go. All right. Now go ahead and destroy that fort wall for me. There we go. Pause. Why don't you go ahead and destroy that tower for me? I think you can shoot it. You know what? No. Go ahead and go right there like that. Okay, give me those. You guys both go shoot those.
Dwarf warriors! Kill them! Attack the Urks!
Well, you guys go ahead and go there.
Quarrelers! This won't misfire! It is a reckoning!
You guys go ahead and go to right there.
Charge! Cannon! For the Karazanko!
Okay. You go ahead and go kill that patriarch. There we go.
Cannon! For the ancestors!
You two go ahead and go there.
Dwarves, ready!
You two go ahead and go there. You two go ahead and go there.
Axes out! Valia bless our aim!
There we go. You guys go ahead and get on right there.
We'll guard it! Get your beards up there!
All right. Why don't you two
Trench rounds!
see if... Yeah, go ahead and shoot that. There we go. Kill that. That'd be great.
Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! More of vengeance! Move to attack!
There we go. Take that out. There we go.
Cannon!
All right. You got any more brain busters? Yeah.
Right on!
Go ahead and shoot that one. Get it gone.
Dwarf warriors!
Yeah, you two go ahead and get on them.
As ye command! I Grimnir, I order thee! For the ancestors!
Okay, you three I want up here.
Range
There we go.
far, range fast!
Nope, want you going... You go that way.
As ye command!
Want you guys up there. Nope. Why are you keeping going that way? You go there. Okay, I want you guys all right there.
We stay put. It is a reckoning. It's an order.
Yeah, there we go.
Let the vengeance.
Yeah, go ahead and fire at them. Should be just fine. Yeah, handling this pretty well. Okay, great. Why don't you go ahead and come to right there for me? You keep grinding there.
The clans unite.
You go ahead and get to right there.
Obey me. For the Karazanko.
You guys go ahead and go there. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's not a tower. That is, though. You guys have enough power to get that tower down? Yeah, you guys have enough ammo. Perfect. Oh, you guys, come this way. Get on them. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, dwarfy warriors. I know you're slow. Go ahead and go there.
Move now.
I know you're slow, dwarfy warriors. There we go. All right, go ahead and go fuck them up.
It is a reckoning.
You go ahead and go to right there.
Got it.
There we go. Oh, you three, get on them. There we go, along with you.
For the High King.
Yep, go ahead and go there.
War of vengeance.
You go ahead and go there.
Derby, attack. Dwarf warriors.
You go ahead and go there.
Anu.
Actually, you just go ahead and walk to there.
Plow through. Most of the crew.
There we go. Okay, they broke. They broke. They just have to do their Kislev thing. There we go. All right, so that one went just fine. Only lost a couple little dwarf buddies, which they'll be all healed up. Which is good. Getting a Hagrim copper pot all leveled up, and he's about to get a whole hell of a lot better. Because he's going to get a grudge thrower and another Corler with great weapon. So that will add to his power tremendously. Meaning if he's in a settlement, pretty much nothing Kostaltyn can throw at us can get us out of it. We have more than enough firepower. We got more than enough armor. Like, it's just like drop Kostaltyn on his fucking head every time he tries to come. But it doesn't matter because he's about to get wiped completely. My biggest concern right now is if he turns the ogres man-eater on me, but don't think that's going to happen. There we go. So now you can get, what do we got? We got an anxious and a, God, those are awful. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to recruit these guys.
Lad, what can I do?
Then we're going to put them down.
It is time. Ready to do the guild's bidding.
You get put down.
Aye, lad, what can
And then
I do?
hopefully next turn we'll get better ones. All right, Makaisson.
Malakai Makaisson. Let's give them something to remember us by, eh?
Okay, that's fine.
Demon Slayer.
Address me as sir.
You're going there.
Be with us.
Okay. How is this a close victory? How is there a planet that this is a close victory? I don't know. Let's do it. And the only reason I'm not autoing this is because I'm going to need this guy to actually take another settlement probably for me. Hopefully Katarin's not too upset that we're beating the dog shit out of him. Let's go ahead and bring this to right here. We can go further back. No, let's get out of that. Let's get out of that aqua. Let's get out of that aqua. Let's go ahead and go from right here. Back a little bit. There we go. All right, you two. Go ahead and come right there. Excellent. Troll hammers. All right, you guys up front just because you've got the armor. You here. You're going to go slaughter me a patriarch when you get a chance. Actually, all you guys from right there. There we go. Yep. That's how we want to do it. All right. You guys. Go ahead and go there. Yeah, go ahead and start on those Kossars. Yeah, good job, grudge throwers. They're 160, they're 140. So you guys actually come up even tighter.
Moving out.
The funny part is those spears are going to come up. They're going to set up right here. And then this is just going to come out of the woods and absolutely annihilate the fuck out of them.
Fire on the ball. Get 'em all.
Okay. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to go ahead and get on them. There we go.
War machine ready.
You're going to stay on them.
Fate cursed.
There we go. Yep, you're all screwed. All right, you two on them.
Pick your targets well. Slayers.
You guys just sit there and eat that. There we go. All right. Whoop.
Death on them.
You now move on to that one.
Understood, Lord.
Okay. You two now move on to that one. Break him. There we go. He's broken. All right, you go on to that one.
Them down.
There we go. Now we can fast forward. There we go. Nope, now onto that one. There we go. Stay on him. Yep, kill that guy for the money. There we go. And battle. All right. We lost 24 dwarves. They lost 500. Such is the way the dwarves wage war. I do not know why he declared war on me. That's a weird war. After we killed Thurrott, is it? I think it's because we had Fort Ostrock. Which is weird. If we get enough money here, we'll grab the we'll grab the other stuff. I don't know how much money we'll get here. Only 551. Occupy it. There we go. That's probably not enough. All right. Yeah, he's got 2 provinces remaining now. All right. Copper pot. Grab tactician. I don't think... Oh, he does have enough for that. Go ahead and grab that. There we go. Research. Go ahead and grab interlocking shields. I mean, we could shield wall a lot. The question is, will I remember to shield block that? We're gonna try. We're gonna try to remember and not be bad. That's the goal anyway. Okay. I have no idea why you keep doing this, bud. Sure, go ahead and put that on him. I have no idea why Kostaltyn keeps doing this, but... I mean, that's a lot of armored Kossars. But you know what chews through armored Kossars really well? They only have 1 ranged. You know what chews through armored Kossars real well? Cannons with grape shot. Oh, and it's a defense. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is not going to be great for him. So this is a rare one where we will hold the walls. And I'll show you why we're going to hold the walls. We're going to hold the walls because of grape shot. All right. So they're going to bring some from here. Okay, great. So what we're going to do here is garbage guy number 1 is going to go there. Good job, garbage guy number 1. Garbage guy number 2 is going to go there. All right. Garbage guy number 3 is going to go there. Garbage guy 4 is going to go... Oh, is there no... Oh, okay, so there is a hole over here. So that's fine. We are going to put one of those right there in grap shot. We're going to put one of these right here in grap shot. All right. We're going to put 2 of you guys right there. We're going to put 2 of you guys. We're going to put 1 right here. Oh, no. You 2 are going to hang over here. Actually, yeah, both of you hang on this side because you can just teleport back over. Well, not teleport, but whip around if need be. Okay, we're going to put one of you guys right here. There we go. We're going to put one of you guys right here. We are then going to put 2 of you right here. We're going to put 2 of you right here. There we go. We're going to put 2 of you right here. Put the Dwarf Lord somewhere over here so he can go to either side. And then, okay, we got junk guy there, junk guy there. Where are you living? Okay. Yeah, you can hang up there too. All right, you guys are going to stand right in front of this breach because we don't care what happens to you. Yep. You guys are going to hold these breaches right here. You're going to hold some breaches right here. You're going to hold some breaches right here. All right. Start battle. There's going to be a horrible slaughter from these cannons. All right, we're waiting for 1400, by the way. And we'll end up putting this one together. There we go. Okay. Yep, you're going to shoot that. You're going to shoot that. Nope, okay. Nope. Hold on. Go ahead and go there, then. You're going to go to right here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now, as soon as those ladders get up the top, those are probably going to start barking. There we go. Now cannons are going off, which means they're going to die.
Withdraw! By Grimnir I order thee! Withdraw!
Actually, that one over there, go ahead and come here.
On the way!
There we go. That cannon is absolutely annihilating them as they try to come up.
Taking aim! Take them
Will you shoot them, please?
quarrelers!
Will you shoot them, please?
Pick your targets well!
All right. We at 1,400 yet? No, we are not. We're almost there.
Pull out!
How's that looking? Okay, they're not trying to shoot that, which is going to be a disaster for them. Not shooting that. Okay, that can now get that.
It is an order!
All right. So now you two kind of go that direction. Okay. There's that. All right, there's no reason to have anything over there, so you go ahead and come over here. Okay, you now go ahead and go on those ones. How are you banging away, cannon? You're doing great. You've killed 158 because they try to come up on that wall, and then they just get annihilated. Oh no, I hope those Kossovite dervishes don't get me. You guys go ahead and go there. That's fine. Alright. You go ahead and shoot them. You go ahead and come here and shoot them as well. Okay. So that cannon is now firing. Go ahead and fire there, cannon. Make all that disappear. Okay, you go to there. There we go. You go to there. There you go. You go ahead and go there. There you go. Cannons, get the fuck out of there. All right. Okay. Go ahead and go there, cannon. Actually, cannon, go ahead and come up to here. You are not needed anymore. All right. You two go ahead and go there. There we go. That's down. All right. Now you guys go ahead and come over here. There we go. Oh, we got enough for another cannon tower. There we go. Yeah, you need to get out of there. Just go ahead and go to right here. There we go. Where did that guy come from? Oh, there is a spot there they can get up. Okay. I don't love that. Okay. You go ahead and come here. You go ahead and go there. You guys go ahead and work your way over to here. Which building is under attack? That one from what? Okay. Go ahead and kill that. There we go. All right, you guys go ahead and go there. Okay, you go ahead and get on that snow leopard. Oh my god, you annoying ass snow leopard. Go ahead and kill that snow leopard. You go ahead and come back to there. God damn it. Cannons, get out of there, please. You go ahead and shoot them. You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there. There we go. Go ahead and move to that. There we go. Cannon, keep getting the fuck out of there, please. There we go. All right. You go ahead and move to here. There we go. You dwarf warriors push there. You shoot there. There we go. Okay. You now get there. You two now get here. There we go. Cannon, get the fuck out of there, please.
Moving out. For the ancestors.
There we go. Oh, I love the fact that that guy's able to sneak by. That's lovely. All right, there we go. There we go. Wasn't quite as bad of a slaughter because this cannon never got a chance to fire. That one did, and it absolutely raked. So. Okay. Fast forward. You go ahead and go right there. Yeah. You guys go there. You go there. There we go. We will fast forward to see if we can't do a little more damage to him, because we are going to have to kill him again. So. Close victory, my ass. Actually, it was kind of a close victory. We lost more dwarves than... I mean, they lost 1,100, but... I mean, it's a 10-to-1 kill-to-death ratio, but... We lost more than I would have liked to. Yeah, this is an odd campaign. I have never had this occur before. Where Kostaltyn, for no reason whatsoever, unprovoked, never once trespassed on his lands, I don't think, just decided to declare war on me. I usually actually am buddies with Kostaltyn to keep him like, oh, hey, you hang out here, bud. I usually even give him... that is probably why, actually. I usually give him a bunch of Thrott's territories to be kind of a buffer between me and Azazel. So, yeah. That's a lot of money, and we need the money. There we go. All right.
Hello. Good to see you.
Not right now, Boris. We're already trading. That's all I really want from you. Golgi, Absolutely, bud. Absolutely. I want to be on good terms with you. I wonder how that works in campaigns with him. If that stuff's still going on in the background. Alright. So you... I don't like the fact you're on my lands. Oof, I really don't like... I don't want to start a fight with you. Go ahead and get off my lands.
My axe thirsts for war.
You dare give me orders?
You go ahead and grab that grudge settler. There we go.
To war. Summon me if you dare.
Okay, you go there. We can just auto that one. There we go. Yeah, give me the oath gold in the treasury. There we go. Okay, so we got Mackenson's Persuader. So that's cool. Okay, plus gave us some money.
Malakai Makaisson.
Malakai Makaisson. There we go. Oh, good. We got some stuff. So we'll...
That'll come in.
All right. So now you're going to go to here.
Shoulder axes, lads.
There we go.
Move.
Keep an eye on him.
Demon Slayer.
You're going to go to there.
Moving. Exposed.
Malachi, you're going to go to right there.
Who even travels by foot these days?
Which is fine.
Aye. These ones are
Okay,
mighty.
you're going to recruit me. Yeah, give me another one of them. There we go. Here, I need to do this to get her out. All right. Fort Ostrock, Bilbus. No, I don't want you around.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
I want good ones. And until I get good ones, I'm actually not going to waste them.
You and just snowman.
All right. So, let's see. What are we looking at here? So Draken can go up. This is probably the next thing we need to do here. So Draken going up. Copper pot, good job. I think we want Ore of Endurance. Yeah, I think we're gonna want that. Yeah, it's just too good on everything. Go ahead and grab that. Like, I'd rather make him a beat stick, but he'll be fine. He's a fucking Dwarf Lord. All right, go ahead and do that. Now, details. Let's go ahead and fuse these. I mean, Warrior Bane's good, though. That's okay. Let's fuse them, see what we get. Wow, the worst one. Okay, go ahead and you take that. Yeah, go ahead and take the Slayer's Axe. And then... no, you know what we should do? Hold up. Hold up. I've got an idea. Go ahead and salvage that. I've got an idea, though. So, if we go to the forge... So, we know we need to make a green armor. Oh, God, it's 200 now. We could end up getting a really good blue, though. So, let's do it. Okay. Now close it. There we go. Now, go to you.
Let us begin.
And you two. Come on, give me a really good blue here. I mean, that's a really good blue. All right, that's going on our boy Gotrek. That was definitely worth 200. All right.
Explosives expert.
Yep, Master Engineer. There we go.
Are we next to
End turn. All right. Yeah, you can go there. Dekla, we're hoping you run away, bud. Just run away for me if you could, please. Just run away. All right, do nothing. Okay, they ignored. Long Drunk Slayer Pirates, that's good. Dwarfs of Blackfire Pass. All right. Why don't you go ahead and get them in here? Oh, we don't have enough money. Oh, we're not in our own lands, that's why. All right, Malachi. Go ahead and take out Erengrad.
Keep moving. Snow warms you. What?
Oh, yeah, shooting range is what we need. Shooting gallery. Okay. So, Makaisson, go ahead and go here. We will fight this because we are not 100% sure what is about to occur. We might be in a nasty ass war. I mean, we're finishing Kostaltyn off, so that's great. We might be in a war. We actually want people to declare war against us simply because we get so much in the way of excuse me. We get so much in the way of grudges. I am kind of concerned that we've got that one dickhead and he's right on our border and he ignored a trespass warning. And we don't have anything up there, which is fine. We need to go make sure Arbol isn't close. As long as we have time to recruit an army, dump regiments and grudge slayers in, that's kind of what they're there for. Okay, I hate that one. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. All right, so give me you two right here. Actually, we can outrange it, I think. Actually, I don't think we can. I think we just have to eat this. So eat it on these. Okay, Makai-san, I want you there. Other problem with dwarves is they're so small you can barely see that. All right. I want you right there. There we go. Okay. You two over here in the woods so you can't be seen and shot. You here so you can't be seen and shot. You two here so you can't be seen and shot. You here so you can't be seen and shot. All right. Gotrek and Felix. Actually, Gotrek and Felix there so you can't be shot. You two there so you can't be shot. All right. Start battle, pause. Why don't you go ahead and blow the shit out of that for me? There we go. Play.
Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my inventions. Take to the air. Rise far. Move now.
That's fine. We want them shooting at those things anyway, so. Are you down yet?
Cannon!
Okay, you get the fuck out of there before you take any more damage.
They have wronged us.
Okay, good. Blow that one up. Those are some pretty powerful towers. Okay, you get out of there. should actually be hanging out of their range. Let's get that down. Alright, it's almost down. You are in something's range? Oh, well, let's get out of that. Okay, good. There we go. Go ahead and blow that down. You things all get the fuck out of there now. You know what? Just put the Spirit of Grunchny down here. Yeah, just go ahead and put it down. Right there. That'll do. Come on. Yeah, go ahead and put you down right now. Spirit of Grunchny. Why isn't it letting... Oh. Because I'm hitting the button wrong. Here we go. Spirit of Grunchny. Give these guys something else to think about. You go ahead and nuke him. Are you in Spirit of Grunchny? Yeah, you're in. Okay. There we go. Okay, wall's been breached. Alright, now go ahead and breach this wall. Right there. Okay. All of this, go ahead and get to right here. There we go. Get ready to get running in there. Want you three, go ahead and go kill them.
Take him down!
Alright. All of you, get up to there. Get ready to dive in here as soon as that wall's down. Go ahead and go there, Spirit of Grunchny. Alright. Perfect pause. Alright, I'm pretty sure they've got a tower up. Go ahead and nuke that tower. Alright. You guys over here. Go there. You guys over here. Go here. There we go. And play. You two go ahead and go after him. There we go. Spirit of Grunginess doing a great job. Alright. Yeah, you guys just go kill him, please. Okay. You two go ahead and take out that cannon tower, please. You know what? I don't need you guys anymore. You guys go ahead and go out here so you don't take any more damage. You two there. You two there. You there. You other Slayer pirates, go ahead and go here too. There we go. Yep, Spirit of Grungny, go kill that. There we go. They got 8 seconds. Go ahead and go blow that thing up. All right. Yep, there's that. Okay, Gargrim, go there. You go there. I think that was them breaking. Yeah, they're just doing their Kislev thing. Yeah, we got shot up a little bit here. That's all right. Oh, shit. I could have healed them. God damn it. I forgot. Malakai Makaisson's got a heal for war machines and artillery. Oh, wow. We're up to 140 on YouTube. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good... I think this is Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Oh, how long we been doing this? Oh, yeah. We'll be doing this for another at least hour and a half. This will be a... I usually try to go a little bit longer on the first one. Especially if I'm having fun. And I love this campaign, so I'm going to have a blast with it. Yeah, so we're in a very interesting position. We will need to go... We'll need to do that High Elf mission with Malachi, which, by the way, it's not an easy mission. It's a pretty tough mission. But I have an idea on how we can do it. I have thoughts. Go ahead and occupy it. There we go. Okay. Got us some more money. Got us a garbage amulet. There we go. We love that. That I'm actually going to get rid of here because it's yellow. So we're losing 15%. All right, Makaisson. Yep, well, you definitely want to do that so we can get Magda going.
Demon Slayer.
You're going to come here. Go ahead and do that. Don't care. Okay, there's Troll Country done. All right. Now, means you won't run away now. You'll have to come back for me. So go ahead and go there. So, we can get some heliocopters. Some extra ones here. I don't know how much that helps us in the next fight, though. So, maybe we don't. Unassigned skill points. Makaisson. Architect. Horde building construction cost. Go ahead and do that. And then Slayer, definitely. Alright. Then we actually want to do this real quick. Just because we save some money. Alright. And then, what do you want to do? Those are expensive, and they're not very good. So, go ahead and give me 2 more of those. we'll basically use those up. We don't care if they die. So,
What?
all right. What do we got here? We've got an obsidian amulet. I would like to change that to another blue, but I don't really think we have the bankroll right now to do that. Elf Slayer. No, we don't want any of that. So go ahead and hit training. There you go. Felix. Okay, you've got that. You got Spiderly Manling. Go ahead and grab... How much extra armor? Only 3. Yeah, grab Deadly Blade. Alright. Engineer. Go ahead and grab extra ammo.
Greatest inventor.
Dragon Slayer. Replenish. And that.
Explosives.
Garagrim Iron Fist. Boom. Alright. So, Zolinsk, let's grab some money. There we go. Get that money going. And here, we want to go that. There's the war deck. God damn it. Alright. Not a fan. That's okay. We can pop him. But he declared war against me, which is good. I mean, he did it after here, which is fine. So, fucking Festus. God damn it. All right. What kind of shape is Festus in? And why are you coming up here? Clearly he got driven back. All right. Yep. There we go. Amass a treasury of 15k, and then we get her. All right. So, oh, if we are getting rotated on real bad here. Festus, what do you have in there?
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay.
By the grudge
You gotta help
bearer's
it.
will.
There we go.
To war. The past is the past. Why would you
No.
let me call her unstoppable?
Okay. You go ahead and go there.
Get going.
You rotate down to here,
The dam has
because that's enough to kill him.
dishonored.
I'm pretty sure we're going to have to kill him too. Okay, so this is getting kind of gross. Is that our ball over there? No. Okay, so we know we're going to hit our ball pretty soon. This is fine. All right. Crack a drac, we should probably get up. Lair of the Troll King will actually... No, we're getting Lair of the Troll King up. We're knocking that down. Yeah, you go ahead and come that way. It's all right. That's fine there. All right, that's good. He left our lands. All right. Okay. 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 All right.
What?
All right. You, bud.
Ready.
All right, that's fine. Are you at war with them?
You are about to discover what
You are
absolute
not.
power really means.
Okay. Okay, he's unfriendly with us. So what we need to do, I think... You need to go here. You need to be ready for Arbol, because he's coming.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Okay.
Slayer.
Makaisson, you're coming this way.
On it. I shall
Are you
be
friends with
sorry for
anybody?
your
No.
transgressions.
All right, let's look at some quick deals here. Nordland Man-Eaters. Okay. Tsarina. Okay, you hated the Great Orthodoxy. Great. All right, let's go ahead and...
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
I am okay with that. No. No, I'm not. I don't want you going across my lands to go get to the Ecstatic Legion. So... But that's okay.
Fight. Fight.
You're going to go here. We're going to gank Prague.
Death Seeker.
Erengrad, do that for now. All right, Lair of the Troll King. You need to do this because we need Thanes. You here. Conventional. Perfect. That's the one we want all the time.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
I don't want to spend to knock that down. I wouldn't mind another money. Let's go ahead and put another money in Fort Ostrok. We just have to know we're probably going to lose some of this over here, and there's nothing we can do about it. So... We're going to take these guys out with him to push this way.
Follow at your peril.
Research. We need to go over here now. There's other things I'd rather do, but we need to go here, here. We got to get that 5%. Probably that too. And that. We have got to get money going. Yeah, that's gold, iron, and stone. Yeah. Yep. All right, end turn. Yep, we know you're coming. That's fine. Our boy's there, so we're good. Yep, you're going to bounce there. That's perfectly fine. Don't care. Yep, I gotta do this or we'll end up losing our Twitch monitor stream. Let's go to browse real quick. Total War. Well, that's cool. There's 328 people watching Total War on Twitch, which seems low, but that's pretty high for Total War Warhammer 3 right now. Okay, so you do that. Auto-resolve that. There we go. Give me the money. All right. Okay, so Kostaltyn's done.
It's me.
Who are you at war with, Katerin?
Hulks are at your service.
Okay, you're chasing Festus is what you're doing. All right. That's fine.
Fight. I can't wait.
We should just be able to auto-resolve this one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, occupy it. Oh, fuck, we got Doomsinger. Fuck, yes. Mm, so good. All right. All right. Got some more there. Okay. Got another armor, silver, steel that we can... Let me check on you.
News do you bring to
Make
the
sure you're
Ice
cool.
Town,
Okay,
friend?
you're cool with us fighting the Ropsman clan. All right. Excellent. Okay, there's Makaisson. So we're in a good position to push this way. We need to take this. Katarin is probably not going to be much, but that's okay.
Summon me if you dare.
You're going to go to right here
We march.
and ambush.
The High
Great.
King commands.
You're going to jump in with him. Jump in with him. Come on. There we go.
An artillery train to speed
All
us
right.
up.
We want to do that first. I know it feels like we want to get Crack-a-Drac up, and we do. Don't get me wrong there. Hell Pit, you're looking good. Yep. Okay, Hell Pit can go up pretty soon. Let's go ahead. We just want to money these out for right now.
What?
Okay, he's got 4, so when we get 4,000, we want to pop that up. Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Go ahead and get rid of that. That thing's too expensive.
I need to make room for artillery.
Go ahead and combine these for now.
Slayer.
Get rid of that. That's too expensive.
I'll try not to kill
All right, we got 4 of them.
emphasis on try.
Why don't you give me some more Slayers for now? There we go.
Doom chaser.
Yep, you're just sitting there until your 9 turns run out. All right, Master Engineer. There we go. Zufbar 42. Yeah, go ahead and well. Yeah, grab. That's pretty good. There's times that can be really good.
What?
You. Slayers to me. Yeah, grab Slayers to me. Like, this other stuff's good, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah,
It's no
makes that
idea,
army cheaper.
but it'll do. Engineer.
Stubborn Defiance, there we go. Alright. That's pretty good.
Explosives expert.
Garagram. Okay, yep, nothing yet. Yet. Well, that gets up to 8%. Do that for now. Be better defensively. All right, we got 2 armors of silver steel. Excellent. Let's go ahead and fuse those. Give us a good blue. I mean, yes. We got, yeah, armor and ammunition. Those are garbage. Come here. You two get fused. Yeah, you just can't, like, we're getting really, like, we got unlucky on that first one, and now we're getting real lucky. All right.
For the wisdom of
You are now going to take Doomsinger. You are also going to take a Talisman of Protection. Garagrim Iron Fist, go ahead and take that Potion of Healing. All right.
greatest
You go ahead and take that Ranger's Axe.
Slayer.
You go ahead and take that Slayer's Axe. There we go. All right. Commandment in the Cursed City. Go ahead and do that.
My goodness, it's me.
that could get us a Thane, but I think we're about ready to have one over here. 2 turns. Yeah, he'd have to walk all the way around. Go ahead and do that. Let's check this. Kind of quick deals we got going on. Anybody want to trade? Nope. Nordland almost. Let's check the Great Book of Grudges. Let's see how Legendary Lords are doing. All right. Thorgrim Grudgebearer's dead. Okay, so once we have 9,000 done, we can grab him. We've got 3,000 done now. I mean, ideally, we want... Grombrindel we want more than anybody. Because he does faction-wide benefits that are amazing. And turn... Okay, that's fine. None of that's very good. I don't understand why you just bounced right there. You're going to die. Oh, Jesus. Are we about to have to deal with fucking dipshit, too? Oh, my God. We are literally about to have to deal with Epidemius as well. All right. All right, Makaisson. Yep, go take Volksgrad. Okay. We will fight this because I don't want to be damaged for all that is about to occur here. Okay, quick save. Fight. I am gonna go grab myself a thing and some more caffeine. I will be right back while this is loading. So, we're gonna go from that front again, I think. Let me put my ears back on. Alright. Ah, this isn't bad either, though. But I think we can outrange him from over here, so... Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure we can. Yep. All right. You guys go ahead and go in there. You guys go ahead and go in here. You guys over here. You guys over here. You two right here. There we go. You two right here.
Ready to fight.
You guys down here. All right. Go ahead and go right there. There we go. All right. You two right here. All right. Start battle. All right. You two go ahead and start banging right there. Get that thing down while I eat my protein bar. Yeah, if we outrange them, we just won't take the couple of wounds we took last time. You two got go right there. And we have restock, so we can just range them for days. There we go. Just keep grinding on them. And we'll end up getting Garagrim Iron Fist and that Vergi Drankbeard out of here. They'll end up going in another Slayer army that we might start putting together here pretty soon. All right. Now, go ahead and start hammering on that wall. Probably fast forward a bit. There we go. Go ahead and blow that down. Where are you at? You got 5 restocks. Go ahead and just hit him. There we go. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to all stack up just like you are right there, that is completely fine by me. Go ahead and get raked. All right. Now go ahead and blow up that wall right there. There we go. And actually, if you want to be right there like that, we're just going to do that. It'll end up killing a lot of them before it goes away. There we go, yeah. Good job, boys. Okay, now go ahead and launch on that. You two, go ahead and come up to there. There we go. How are you doing, Grungeny? Excellent work. Go ahead and actually go right there. Actually, no, go ahead and grind on that. I mean, if they want to be in just big giant. Oh, yeah, there we go. Start firing on that, please. There we go. All right. You two, go ahead and go to right here. Good job, Grungeny. Go ahead and go there. You two, now start firing at that one. Like, Spirit of Grungeny killed 500 before it ran off. There we go. Go ahead and go there, Spirit of Grungeny. No, 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 no. Pause. What are you doing? Was not on the Spirit of Grungeny anymore. There we go. Spirit of Grungeny. Go ahead and go there if you could. Actually, go there. If you've got enough life, go there. Yeah, go ahead and shoot that at him. There we go. Spirit of Grungeny is now leaving. All right. You two go ahead and go into that. That range is 180. Go ahead and come to right there, I think. You two go ahead and come to right there. All right. All of this start to creep for me. Okay. Yeah. Start to creep for me. All right. All of this start to creep for me. Get even closer. Oh, you. Go ahead and refill that. There we go. You guys just get even closer. Okay. All of that, get even closer. Alright, all of that, get closer. Alright, as soon as that's all in position, we'll make a run. Alright, how much further do we got here? Armor crosshair, great weapons. Yeah. Alright, you go ahead and go to right there. Let's actually just turn it this way. You just go to right there. You. Just go ahead and go to right there. There we go. You, Makaisson, you've got a range of 180. Go ahead and just go to right there. Actually, go to right there. You probably have you only have a range of 182, so you just go ahead and go to right. Go to right there. There we go. Make sure you're facing the right direction. All right. All right. All of this, go ahead and go to right there. Let's go. Okay. Yep, now you're screwed. Alright, Doomseekers. Go ahead and go there. You guys go ahead and go there.
with some towers, eh?
Oh, Chincher's yipping again. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. She needs to go out again. I do not know why. I think they're playing tricks on me, but because I think they're just doing this to get treats. But if she's yipping, I'm definitely going to let her out so she doesn't go to the bathroom in the house, which she's pretty good. She doesn't, but. All right, she tricked me. She just wanted chewies. So, all right. Play. Holy crap, we are up to 172 people on YouTube. That is pretty awesome. All right.
Ready to strike!
Two now go there. All right, you two melee there. You guys melee there. We'll just let that guy die off. Yeah. Doomseekers, yeah, 39 seconds. All right. There we go. Yeah. You stay on them. They should break here pretty soon. Yeah, those guys over there will just let break. Okay, Slayers, go kill them. All right, you go here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Go kill them. All right. So this was good. We didn't lose much. There we go. They broke it. They just got to do their Kislev thing. This is a very odd campaign. This is very odd. The fact that they didn't go after the Robsman clan and that Kostaltyn declared war on us. This is a lot different than any one I've ever done. Most of the time, you're turning and going over to Norska because Kislev's over here doing Kislev things. But him declaring war on us changed everything. Right now, our biggest weakness is Azazel. He's our biggest problem right now. And he hasn't declared war on us, so. But he's gonna. All right, we got the Dragonback Slayers, Dwarf Bride. All right.
Malakai Makaisson.
There we go. We probably want to do that. But let's go ahead and do this first.
Thirsts for war. Tag them.
That's fine. Go ahead and do that.
Ready act.
We'll just auto that. No reason to fight it. There we go. Just go ahead and take the money. All right. That's great. Okay, what all do you have? No problem with what we have. Soul Grinder, no problem with what we have. All right. Okay, you can actually get into my own province. Great. Sit right there. All right. Where is Festus at? I think Zarina nailed him, so... All right, Prague. Hell Pit we should probably send up. We need to do this first, though. That has got to go up there. Give me that. All right, don't do any of those past 1. Because I'm not 100% sure they're going to survive. Prague. Do that for now. Yep, you're doing that. Assign skill points. Nice. We are now down to this. Treasure Hunter's very good, by the way.
I'm on it.
Malakai Makaisson. Tinkerer, leader of the time reduction's good. Go ahead and grab Master Engineer, I guess. No, do that first. Okay. We could now get rid of those 2 gyrocopters. I mean, I really wanted to get his thing up, but I can't right now. There's other stuff I have to do. We'll get to it. Okay, helping hand. There we go. That is... yeah. All right, you... toughen skin, follow Grimnir. No, it's follow a fucking Grimnir all day long. 15% attack damage. Too good. All right, yeah, grab Foe Seeker. There we go. Yeah. Increase mobility always. Okay, there's Arbol. Not... oh, Katarin Way. Oh, Katarin, I don't want you, but if you pop him... no, all the way over here. I want all those lands. Let's do some sort of other talk here. We're fine, Katarin. We're fine. All right, Hagrim Copperpot. We need to look and see how far Arbol can get. Yeah, you run back that way. That's fine. Yep, you run that way. That's fine. I don't care if I catch you in Volksgrad. That's fine with me. All right. Oh, that's good. Recruitment cost. Yeah, go ahead and take out Plesk. We can auto that one. There we go. Occupy. All right. Now you.
For the wisdom of Valea.
All right, we get a Thane, grungy, ancient. Nice.
Yes, the thrum is musty.
Let's look here. What are we looking at? Master Engineers? No, we need to get rid of some of those coming up, but not right now.
Let us begin.
Regiments of Renown. Why don't you go ahead and grab... that. To help grind on him. Okay, let's look at Arbol. How far can Arbol get?
You cannot fathom my power. My axe thirsts for war.
Why don't you go ahead and go to right there. All right. Go ahead and do that. All right, Felix. Sweet Talker, Men and Dwarfs. Yeah, let's do that first. So we can walk wherever we want to walk.
Engineer.
Go Trek, give me Treasure Hunter.
Explosives expert.
Increase my mobility.
I Grundy. It's me.
What was that? I'm gonna go check and see what that noise was real quick while I end my turn.
Good timing. Could you pass the double flange sprocket, please?
Boris Ursus. No, there's no reason to make this more angry at me than it already is gonna be. That's fine. That's fine. I actually don't care if he comes back to there. I don't care if he comes back and takes Volkgrad. I need to keep these guys down.
Ready to airship.
Let's go ahead and do that. That's an auto.
Hurry, you bastards.
All right, occupy it. There we go.
Move that stuff inwards.
Okay.
1,000 of you could not take me.
Okay. You can only go to right there. That's fine.
What's orders?
You go get in with him.
On your skills, Dowie.
There we go. Okay, so Draken's going up. Okay, they're going for Katerin. That's fine right now. Help it. Let's get Crack-a-Drac up. Just in case some shit goes south. Alright.
Summon me if you dare.
Because I wouldn't mind getting it one runesmith at least into his army. Alright. All right, Makaisson, go ahead and grab Master Engineer. There we go.
Well, that'll come in handy.
Yep, you're there. How we looking? We're at 56. We're at 56%, so we know we're not going to get terribly bad. Oh, he can get them all. Yeah, go ahead and grab missile resistance first. All right, you. No there. Go ahead and grab. Yeah, grab hard to hit. Research. All right. We want that first. Go to that. There we go. End turn. Yep, go ahead and go there. That's fine. Oh, good. It's a victory anyway. Give me the money. Excellent. Okay. Now he should come take that. Then we can thump him. Yeah, this is a very interesting campaign, the way this is playing out. Usually we're up in here. It's kind of neat, actually.
I'm getting angry now.
Nope. Definitely not. Yep. Go ahead and go take... Oh, you didn't take Volksgrad. All right. That was interesting. Okay. All right.
Greatest inventor.
Go ahead and go to right there, then.
A mad plan.
He'll run away. Sure of it. Yep. There we go.
What?
That's fine. We can get that up. There we go.
My first airship was near success. Undestructible, I called it.
Yep, you're sitting right there.
You cannot fathom my power.
There we go. All right.
To war.
Yep. Research. Give me waterproof packaging. We need that money. Let's see if anybody else would like to trade. Oh, Carrot Cauldron. Nice. Yeah, we know you want to do that, bud.
Our kin of
There we go.
Fetch the brewmaster. We drink.
Yeah, we definitely drink, boys. There we go. Why is Ginger yipping so much? Lair the Troll King, don't do anything right now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we want to do. We don't want to do anything with any of these yet. Not until we get this under control. End turn. There we go. Perfect. All right, we can go defeat Arbol, making him Arbol the Defeated. Which we're going to go do, and then we'll push this way. We don't, like I said, none of these matter right now. Only that we're able to corral it. There's the fucking war deck. God damn it. Okay, we'll come back and deal with that in a minute. Yep, you go that way. That's fine. All right. All right. So... yeah, we know that's all happening. All right.
Engineer.
Makaisson, go kick Arbal's ass.
Aye, the guild kicked me out. I was sure it was the
Okay, they have no way of handling any of this. Great. We can get Arbal down right now.
By Grimney, it's me.
Oh, Go ahead and get into normal stance here. There we go.
We'll make it
Yeah, we are going to fight this because it's a legendary lord, and we'll lose far less shit. Hopefully we've got a good... I mean, it would be even better... They're sallying out. I mean, it would be even better if it was actually inside of a thing. Ooh, how bad is that ravine there? Maybe I don't like that very much. We'll find out. I wonder if we're sitting up above or we're sitting down below. Either way, it's not too bad unless there's a bunch of shit in between. All right, what does this island look? Oh, yeah, no. This is lovely. All right. You guys right there. Where does this end up going? Okay, just on the other side of that. Yep, we loves that. All right. Okay, so that's fine. You two do that. You two are most definitely going to come out here and just start raking immediately. You guys are going to go here. Oh, we don't hate that. Okay, you're going to go here. Yep, you're going to go there nice and tight. Okay, so that is a cliff. Okay, that is a cliff. All right, if those are cliffs, we're actually going to come to right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. We don't hate this. All right. Yeah, so give me two of you guys back behind, just in case their shit manages to get through. And I think he can summon bloodletters too, so... You two are going to hide right here. They're going to come fuck some shit up. You two are just going to come from right here. There we go. Makaisson, you're there. You're there. All right. Give me Gautry. Give me Gautry and Felix. There we go. Garagrim, you come from this side. You come from this side. All right. All right. Marauders of Corn, dual weapons. What do we got here? Chaos Warriors of Corn. Chaos Warriors of Corn. Go kill me some Bledders. Because the Bledders will get sad. Yeah, you just go ahead and go right there over the top of them, and if it'll let me bomb them, that's great. Pause. That. There we go. That's what I was worried about. Bledders. You kill those Bledders. You kill those Bledders. You kill those Bledders. There we go. Play. Okay, good. We burned those and made them sad real quick. That's great. Kept them off the cannons.
Barracks ready.
All right, this is great. Our ball's coming right in.
Dragon
You go ahead and go there.
Serpent Slayer.
You two go there.
Wonder.
You two go there. Okay. Pause for a second. I have not played an Arball campaign. Vanguard and Courage. Just checking to see if he has regen. He doesn't. Actually, if they want to stand there right like that, go ahead and do that. Play. There we go.
Where the ancestors?
Yeah, if he doesn't have regen, go ahead and just start raking him.
Gyrocopter.
Jesus. Oh, because he's large. And these are armor piercing. Okay. Yeah, Arball can fuck right off then.
This is a reckoning.
Well, that's good.
Gyrocopter.
Well, that worked out pretty well. Okay. All right. Why don't you guys go ahead and go kill that then? Actually, no reason to get them out yet. There we go. There's the other bladder. There we go. That's great. Get on them. Garagrim and you, why don't you go over here to fuck that up as it decides it's going to come in. Yeah, you guys turn like that. Well, you get out of the way so you're not getting shot by that guy, please. Okay, you guys go ahead and kill that cultist corn for me. There we go. Yep, you're not going to make it out of there, bud. Okay. Okay, that's great. You go kill that. All right, so far this is good. Pause. What? Oh, that was the bladders, I'm assuming. That's fine. That'll take care of that. Excellent. Yeah. Go trick, just make sure they don't actually get to the cannons. Even though I don't think they will. Okay. Escort that off. Yep, they didn't get to the cannons. That's great. All right. You go ahead and come back in here. All right. Why don't you two... Okay. Why don't you go wipe out those Chaos Warriors of Khorne with halberds, please? All right, yeah. Escort that all off nicely. Not worried about the guy. The Skull Crushers are scarier than the guy is. All right. He's coming back. He's going to go the fuck to sleep. All right, go Trek. Go ahead and go there. You go there. All right, that guy's dead. All right, you go ahead and go kill those bledders. Actually, go Trek and Felix. Come over to this side. All right. You two go to here. You two go ahead and go there. There we go. Yep. There's those things barking away. Yep, they're sad. I want you there. I want you there. Want you coming down right there. Holding that side for me. All right, seems pretty good. Yep, you there. There we go. All right, now I want you firing there. I want you. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you there. You there. All right, give me a pause here. Want you there. Want you there. There we go. That's fine. All right, pause for uno momento. What are you, and did you get inside? Bledders. Okay, you're not disappearing yet, so go Trek and Felix. Go ahead and get them and kill them. There we go. You guys. All right. Yeah, they're about broken here, I think. Where should I drop? Yeah, you go ahead and go escort them off the battlefield. Actually, there's my Zoof bar, probably right there, where I'm weakest. And I'm not really weakest. Those are Doomslayers, so... Oh, Yogi's, hold on. Now Yogi's freaking out. I will be right back, guys. These dogs are being jerks. I mean, they're not really. They're good puppies. They're just telling me they need to go outside and go potty. I will be right back. All right. You guys go potty? Come on. I'm back. Okay, so where were we? Back to here. All right, that's doing great. You probably now need to go over here. Yeah, that stuff's not going to make it, so... Yep. Play.
Lord of vengeance.
You go there. You go there.
As you command.
You go there. There we go. You guys, 57 seconds. There we go. That was a good crash in from behind. There we go. Grim, get in there. You get in there. All right. You get on that. Yeah, they're done. There we go. And it was in a settlement, so we don't need to chase it down. As soon as those bledders finish getting sad. All right. That was a good W. End battle. Yeah, that's great. So he is now Arbol the Defeated. So. Yep. So I think we'll be doing this campaign probably quite a bit. Probably at least 5 episodes. Because there's so much to do in this campaign. We haven't even like really gotten. We haven't even done a quest battle for the thing yet, because when we had that little break waiting, Malakai's army wasn't ready, so yeah. Like there's a ton. This campaign's awesome. There's a ton to do. You can get all the legendary dwarf lords. It's awesome. So this is one of my definite favorite campaigns. Tamarcon's awesome too. We'll do a Tamarcon at some point. I've done Tamarcon 2 or 3 times because it's so good, and Nurgle holds a very special place in my heart. So, which is why I'm excited Death Guard is good in 40k again. Yeah, go ahead and occupy that. Oh, good. Slayer Lord. Excellent. 2 Slayer Wards. Awesome. Eastern Oblast. All right. What is that trait for Arbol? One of our attribute Vanguard deployment. How did he get that? How did that happen? I don't know. That's awesome, though. Oh, that's the... Anytime there's a... If you're a character in that... Okay, so... Extra character experience, action success chance, and you get Vanguard deployment. Cool. Okay, so that's the special trait that comes with this. I never knew what it was because I'd never gotten it before. It's that. Okay. So, now... You did that. That's great. Okay. Frozen Landing. What do you have as far as a garrison? Okay, I think we stomped this.
Malakai Makaisson.
Okay, yeah. We do. Oh, nope, we can't. Go ahead and work your way closer. There we go. All right. So, Makaisson's airship went up. Grungy will no longer disappear during battle. We want to do that. All right. Kagran Doomborn. All right, we don't want to lose Erengrad because it's all the way down here. And we won't now because that's a pretty goddamn tough dwarf deal to do.
Beyond your comprehension.
Prague, what do you have?
Innovator.
Okay. There's a Grungny. We know we want to get that guy out. Okay. We can get Doom Seekers now, too. Go ahead and grab me 3 Slayer Pirates. Ancillaries. You go ahead and get a Slayer Ward. Yeah, pretty sure that's only on a Lord. You go ahead and take a Slayer Lord. Stonemason is Iron Mine, Gold Mines, and Stone Quarries. Okay. We don't have any of those. Dwarf Bride. Yep. Actually, you get the Dwarf Bride. Yep. What are we looking at magic items here? Anything we can make disappear? Nope. All right. What all do you have? Okay, you're only level 2. Fire. Hero. Slayer Pirates. All right. That's fine. We're sitting okay. They're probably going to try to circle back to Novstroy. That's fine. He'll be able to handle that. All right. Unassigned skill points. Go Trick, Hardened Adventurer, or on the offensive. On the offensive. Perfect Vigor, always amazing. Makaisson, go ahead and grab that last thing there. And then, are we gold yet? We're gold. Grab Rally, because we want, not Dawi Firepower. Not, well, we'll get Honored by Grimnir, but Morgrim's Favored. Yep. More Missile Strength, more everything. All right. Felix. For Christian and Lethal Romancer.
It's me.
Go ahead and grab your extra Zoof bar. Grab Deadeye too. We have enough ammo there. Alright, you grab your last one of those, and there. Garagrim can't get that yet. They will end up moving down into... Okay. Yeah, they will end up moving down into this guy's army, because we're going to make another Slayer army, so... The other thing we have to remember now is we have a Grungny Lord that the next time we build anything of any size, we need to get him out, build it, make him die. We're fine if he wants to bounce around Fort Ostrock and shit. Jesus, there comes Azazel. All right. All right. Hey, at least Harold's not in his army. That's good. Okay.
Get on with it.
Well, let's do some discussions here, bud. You seem like an alright guy to me, Nordland. We're gonna lose some stuff here, but it's fine. It's shit we can roll back on. Yep. Knew that was coming. Alright. All right. So I need you.
My axe
Chester
thirsts for
Copper
war.
Pot. I need you pushing here.
Bang!
Oh, damn it.
Engineer!
Yeah, I need you finishing these guys. Yeah, he's gonna run. That's fine.
Right!
Go ahead and go there, because you can do that. There we go. That should get rid of those two. Okay, they don't have anything close enough to get over here. So you are going to go to right here. There we go.
Who's mad enough to follow me?
Give me 3 more. There we go. Building upgrade available. Don't care about any of that. All right, Sodricken. Don't care about anything there. Time there. Okay, so here we go like this. We get the Grungny out.
Time for a reckoning.
We make Hellpit go up.
Summon me if you dare.
Then we get rid of him. There we go. All right.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I've found.
You're good for there right now. End turn. Yeah, you go ahead and come on out. All right, a heroic victory low, which means we don't have to chase them. Which I don't want to have to do. Go ahead and replenish.
Hey! Hiss! Push them in!
No, Katarin. No, I don't want you going across my land. I will here shortly, Katarin, but... Okay, this should... We're going to be close. Yep, I know. You're coming that way. Yep. Not a very good army. That's all right. Okay. That's fine. Azazel, keep pushing there. There we go. All right. Makaisson should be able to kill that. All right. All right, good. We're there. So that's excellent. We'll get a new thing of Grudge Settlers. All right. Here's Makaisson. All right, Makaisson. Go finish off these fuckers. No reason to fight that. Occupy. Okay, there we go. We've got a lot of really good setup here. All right.
The House of Chaos rejects you.
Okay.
Summon me if you dare.
Frozen Landing. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Those two will need to get the things on them.
Slayer.
All right.
Chaser.
Doom Chaser, go there.
Just don't get in my way.
Go ahead and now start getting... The Slayer Pirate's only 139. We should probably get a couple of these. Right now it's just bodies we want on him.
Keep moving. Snow warms you.
All right. Building upgrade.
On a glorious day.
No. Okay, you're fine. You're doing that. You're doing that. Okay, you're fine for 2.
Hypothermia would be a poor death.
All right. Unfortunately, I'm concerned Lair the Troll King.
Tempt me not.
How many turns? 4 turns. That does not get built in time. Or does it? What do you have? You've got dog shit. Give me that. What do we got for lords? Okay, we've got a strong lord. We'll get him out next turn. We're not going to spend any money here.
Explosives.
Go Trek, grab Hardened Adventurer.
I what?
Makaisson. All right. Go ahead and grab Morgrim's Favored.
New stuff. New ideas.
To the bitter end. That's a heal for Gotrek and Felix as long as they're within range of each other. Grab Thunderer. Grab Axe Lord.
Engineer.
Okay, Master Engineer. Grab Hand Load.
The past is the past.
Dragon Slayer. Grab that.
Greatest inventor.
You go ahead and grab Experienced Wanderer.
Shoes might have been an idea.
Increase mobility. Break open the casks. Triangulation.
Let us begin.
You do that. Do that. Grab hard to hit. All right. And that is where we will stop for the night. We got up to over 170 on YouTube, which is crazy. And, 5 or 6 on Twitch. So I will see all you guys tomorrow. If you're new to the channel, please sub on YouTube. We were at 170 and we don't even have 300 subs. So, which makes sense since my my subscribers and watch is at like 96% unsubscribed. So if you could, please subscribe on YouTube. Please follow on Twitch. And I will see all you guys mañana for more Malakai Makaisson. Bye, guys. Have a good one.